service on the Sunday. And one of the messages was the gratitude. Gratitude can improve life. And all of us agreed because we've seen it countless times over and over and over again. And I do bake voluntarily for the spiritual day on Sunday. And I listened to this service about I am happy and grateful that. And you don't have to end the sentence. Seriously, you can just say, I am happy and grateful. And it changes the internal feeling. And then you can start easing yourself into saying, I'm happy and grateful that. And my first test, I baked my goodies. I had a difficult time baking them because I kept losing my balance as I was putting the icing on. Anyway, so I turned up with double the amount. Snow Kai, welcome in. I turned up with double the amount. And the hall had triple the amount of people. And as I was going to collect my Tupperware, and yes, I do love my Tupperware, somebody said to me that I had put way too much icing on the cake. And I auto Scorpio snapped. And I said, well, you're quite welcome to bake yourself and put it there. And it's like, I've just sat through this whole I'm happy and grateful that. I should have actually, done my Scorpio thing. And I should have done my, I actually told the person that if they wanted to give me baking instructions, they were more than happy to take over. But I should have responded with, I'm happy and grateful that I could bake so you could insult me. That would have been a Scorpio thing, and it would have been, I'm happy and grateful that. So if ever you think you slip up, please know that it is natural to slip up. We're spiritual beings. Yeah, I know, but seriously, being part of the community that puts this event on, I should have risen above it. People are always going to complain about something. It was vegan. Shoot me for being allergic to eggs, So, I could have done a Scorpio. Yeah, still ate it. The person that complained didn't even scrape off some of the icing. She ate the whole thing and went back for seconds. But anyway, just know that if ever you slip up, and the people like myself that organise these spiritual unfoldment events, we're 30 plus years into it. Our spiritual journey started more than 30 years ago. And that includes everybody there. There's people that have been doing it longer than what I have. And we all slip up. It doesn't matter where we are on our spiritual journey, we slip up. So if you are starting out on your spiritual journey and you slip up, forgive yourself. And that was the message I took away from it. It's like I had to forgive myself. I couldn't even use the I'm happy and grateful. It still would have had a Scorpio sting on the end of it, don't get me wrong. But it's, I was only picking up my Tupperware where it was empty. So I picked up 2 things of empty Tupperware. It's the first time that our community have exceeded 50. We got to nearly 100. So my 36 cupcakes didn't go very far. Anyway, let's see. I saw somebody redeemed the Skip the Queue. Snow Kai, you've redeemed Skip the Queue. And if anybody's thinking I'm on early, where I am, we've just gone out of daylight savings. So it's 2 p.m. here. 2:15 p.m. But Snow Kai, if you can pop up, and Star, thank you so much for the sub. Now, I haven't worn this watch in ages. It's my Dreamcatcher watch. So, whatever comes through. Okay, Snow Kai. I'm getting overthinking here, and I feel like it relates to interpersonal connection. It's like overthinking a person's gestures. So if ever anybody thinks I'm calling them out, I'm not. I make mistakes too. You can resonate with that. Yeah, it's also... But you've been left stunned as to what does that mean. And I want to say, ask it at the time. If it comes into your head at the time, ask it at the time. I feel like you may be dealing with an Aries. You want cake now, Sabs? Well, I make a beautiful cake, or as we say in Australia, a bonza cake. They were muffins. I made cranberry and peach muffins. And yes, the 36 of them didn't go very far, but the one that complained went back for seconds. They got 2. It's like, But that's okay. I'm happy and grateful that I was able to bake for this community. I'm happy and grateful that this community let me in. Okay. You don't know that much. Okay. Then I need to say that the thing that has puzzled you the most happened around the 23rd of March. And I feel money could be involved here. It's like not paying for something simple, or going Dutch on a cup of coffee that you shared, or a milkshake that you shared. Take it how it resonates with you. And don't worry, I've had dates where that's happened, where you've shared an iced coffee and they insist on Harvey's. It's like, okay, I should have put some more spit in that iced coffee. Seriously, if you want to share my iced coffee, you're paying for it. Yeah, here, I've got Aries energy again. So, Aries season, you're not sure about the money. Can you relate to Aries season? And I feel like it happened, the thing that has puzzled you the most happened around the 23rd. No, not the 23rd of March. Around the 26th of March. 26, 27. You've been patient with this person, seriously. Okay? That's why. They're hot. I could just stare at you all day. Hot. Yeah, you're stuck in I don't know what to do. Yeah. Look, I've stayed with somebody for 5 years because there I could stare at you all day hot. There was other things there too, but as I said, anything I mention, I'm just as guilty of it as what you guys can be. And I've got myself a new trolley. So, yes. Well, that didn't make any difference whatsoever. I feel like you're done and dusted. there's an energy of I'm not going to put anything else into this. And I'm getting that with the Hermit, but you're lying to yourself if you're not. Yeah, you're lying to yourself if you're not going to put anything extra into this, because as we all know, the Hermit carries the star. If you've got patience, I feel that this person could come around. At the moment, they've left you feeling out in the cold. Out in the cold, stabbed in the back. You think you're walking away from this, but I see a change of mind. And it's only in this deck that I would ever see the Six of Swords as a change of mind. And I'll show you why. In this deck, I don't know. See, we've got sunshine today. It's 14 degrees. So we've gone from 30 last week to 14 degrees Celsius this week. But I see a change of mind here because in this card, there's a full moon in the background. And yeah, unfortunately, there we go. You can see them. The reeds sticking up at the back behind the person in the boat. This is the only deck where the Six of Swords to me means a change of mind. Despite everything, you will change your mind. Yeah. I would look within. Okay, Sabs, no worries. Snowkite, I would look within. Can you understand yourself being Cancer, as in the star sign Cancer? Yeah, let them be, but you'll change your mind. Not quite, you're a Leo. Okay, I feel there's something within you that you're questioning. And once you've sorted that out, then you will change your mind. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Add the moon to the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you're going to change your mind and you're going to give 100%. So don't think this is over. Cash Canine, welcome in. And you've got the Sun. So, yeah, the Fool to the Sun. That's major arcana stuff. You're definitely changing your mind. And Snowkite, you will... As I said, the Hermit was holding the star. And what turns up? The star. So, major arcana all in this last line. You are changing your mind and you will do it with passion. Be careful you don't hold on to a grudge. Be careful that you don't constantly bring up how they left you out in the cold, how they ghosted you. Careful not to bring it up because there will still be that unresolved. Just treat it as a new start rather than with this major arcana, I have to say treat it as a new start. Because you've got the moon, the Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, the Sun, the Star. So with all of that, I know you're going to change your mind. But just be really careful that you don't hang on to any hurt. Yeah. But treat it as a new relationship rather than a start over. That may help you in terms of letting go of any wrongdoings. You know, we tiptoe, we put our foot in the water, test the water, and then we go away and think about it. So the person that this read concerns is absolutely no different to any one of us. And you've got the Eight of Pentacles. Six of Cups. This is fun energy I'm getting here. Four of Pentacles. I can actually see you joining finances with someone. So give it time. You don't have to rush in. Once you're sure, proceed. As I said, I feel this person has withdrawn to assess where they're at. Because like you didn't expect the connection to be there. I feel you had no expectation of a connection. And it just went whoosh. In Australia, we'd call it like a brush fire or a bushfire. And yes, I have posted on my Twitch stories a country picture, a country Aussie picture. In the next couple of weeks, you can understand it. Okay, I feel they're shocked and they're assessing their shock. You may even hear that they've gone out with somebody else, but ignore it because it's just a checking of that they really feel what they feel. So, but don't be afraid to speak up either, because they're fearful it was just a one-off. So yeah, give them their time, but not too much. You know, after 3 months, ring them and say, oh, it's been a while since we've caught up. Do you want to catch up for coffee? Or non-stimulating beverage. You know, everybody's got their own line. So work out what your line is, and after about 3 months, at least touch base. I got that from Frasier, by the way, so it wasn't me coming up with it, but hopefully you can understand it. But I do see happiness. Whether it's from this person, I don't know. But as I said at the start of the read, the Hermit was carrying the star, and the star showed up. So you're still holding a candle for them. Do some self-discovery. Because I've got the Eight of Pentacles here, which is self, and the Moon. So do some self-discovery. But you know what we can be like? We can hold on to the littlest infringement. And when we hold on to that littlest infringement, we miss all of the good stuff. So there you are, Snake Eye. Hopefully that helps you, because I got the confusion first off. Now, Star, I do believe you are next. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Star. I need my coffee. And I'll just put the list up so everybody can know. I do boost subs, so just be aware that there are several subs here. Oh, Star, you're an angel. Okay. I'm getting here we go again. You know, here we go. And it's in a good way. Can you understand that, Star? Here we go again, and it's in a good way. You cannot. You haven't been feeling the slightest bit dizzy? The slightest bit faint? The slightest bit lack of energy? Not even a teensy bit? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Teensy bit. Add on to it, you've also been feeling a little bit of nausea, a little bit of swollen feet. There's the kitty energy. And I feel you had the same thought. That's what I got. Here we go again. I better start crocheting again. Because I feel if it's true, house plans have to be put on hold. And but there's your card, the star. Huh. You're nervous about it. You're nervous about it. Your person won't be. Your person definitely won't be. I used to be the same too, Star, but I knew at a very young age I could never have children, so I didn't get that heart thumping. And I feel like even though it was negative, it's still heart thumping. Yeah. And I get that heart thumping, that nervousness, that... Can you understand your person wanting to make renovations to a house? I don't know whether it's the front door or a interior door that's solid. It gets stuck when you open it. It closes fine, but when you open it, it gets stuck. Look, my sister had negatives and nobody knew. You're fixing the office doors. There you go. I feel your person is actually on top of all of this. And because they're on top of it, your heart is overflowing and it's created a really good balance at the moment. A really good balance. You're in two minds of whether you want a positive result. You were hoping to get out of the house for a bit. You were hoping to get back to normal. There is no such thing as normal, by the way. And okay, we've got the Lovers here. I feel come Gemini season, you'll actually know a bit more. Yeah. And I want to say, when you compliment your person over that, their heart fills up. Because there has been a few disagreements lately. And I want to say there was a pull apart. It was like breathing the same oxygen, but nothing else much was happening. And the compliments you give your person over the house is rebuilding your situation in a good way. I actually feel there's another. Sorry, I do feel there's another. And it will be opposite gender too. Yeah. You've got the Four of Wands here with your card, the Star, on the other side. And underneath that is the Ace of Cups. Yeah. I can tell you the Ace of Cups that indicated to me there was another is a ballerina. I know I'm being stereotypical girly. Okay. It might not be this time round, but it's soon. King of Cups. Your person would be over the moon, and please keep complimenting them. And I believe I've asked this before. I feel your person may be Leo. Or is that your previous bub? See, love for one's child can override at times. He's Leo, okay. But love for one's child can sometimes override love for a partner. And I know a lot of partners out there feel uncomfortable with that. I need to say, do soul searching, get used to it, because your love for your child should also override your love for your partner. Doesn't matter what gender you are. Okay. I'm going to leave it there, Star, before I see more than I should. I do feel there is another one in the very near future. But I also see a drastic improvement in your connection together. I do see your connection together. If you keep paying your person compliments over the housework, over the work on the house, I do see that improving dramatically. I feel your person went through a bit of underappreciation, or as I said, quite often it's the mother that has that fight instinct. In my case, it was my dad. My mum didn't, but my dad did. You're welcome, Star. I'm Shredder. Welcome in. Okay. Now, 2 subs and... yeah, that's how I do it. 2 subs and 1 non-sub. Okay, so Ghost, I believe you are next. But, oh, that read just warmed the cockles of my heart. It really, really did. I got all goosebumpy. Yeah, I got the underappreciation, but please, people, it doesn't matter what gender you are. If you have a child, that instinct to protect the child should be there for both people. You're genetically contributing to the child. If not, you're contributing to that child being raised. So you have an equal stake. But, yes, Star, please keep paying compliments to your person. I believe that's where it was missed. Okay, Ghost. Now, can you relate to Mother in Spirit, please? I need to put these cards down because this is weird. Thank you for the hydrate, Star. You know I love my coffee. Oh, you know me too well. And remember, if you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And that's where I think okay, I'll make the question simple. Ghost, is your mother in the spirit world, or is your mother living? One or the other. She's living. Okay, then I need to go grandmother. I've got this spirit energy coming in, and sometimes it's not from the cards that the messages come. It is from our loved ones in the spirit world. And I feel there was 2.5 years ago. That'll do. I thought it was recent. I feel your grandma had something wrong with her right arm. There was atrophy in the muscles. The muscles didn't move right. The muscles didn't move right. Particularly in her arms. Okay. She doesn't have that anymore. Trust me. Trust me, she wants to strangle me. Can you understand the name Lily? Or Lily? Or Lil? It could be Elizabeth, but I'm getting Lily. And this is a name I'm hearing, so it's a name your grandmother is calling out. Lily is someone you know. Okay, here we go. I feel you. She should. Okay, there we go. I am back. Hopefully you guys are still there. It's back. Your grandmother is bossy. Whenever I have a spirit come through, something happens to the stream. But can you understand wanting to know if your girlfriend is telling the truth? Your grandmother's bossy. Okay. And I feel that's why you popped in for a read. Nasturtium. Yeah. I feel that there was... I've got a white rose in the middle of red flowers, so your heart is breaking even though you don't know whether it's true or not. There is honesty there. I have to say there is honesty there, but please use your wisdom. You know, we all have that tingly feeling. And I feel like there is something pink and blue beside where you're sitting right now. I don't know where you are in the world, but beside where you're sitting right now is something pink and blue. Okay, this is your grandmother sitting next to you telling me what's there. Also telling me that you are mistrusting Lily. Lily has beauty. And you feel lucky to have Lily. But at the same time, please understand that if you're getting suspicions and they're being unresolved, you need to put your focus there. Your grandmother wouldn't have taken any... Okay, I feel your grandmother said the little bird told her. when you guys were lying, when all the kids were lying, your grandmother used to say the little bird whispered in her ear. Yeah, I can understand the trust. If you don't have trust in your partner, she had a similar saying. There you go. I need to go to that saying. And I feel you have the same sixth sense as grandmother did. I wouldn't be at all surprised if grandmother was either Taurus or Scorpio. Because she's coming through as like, I'll roll you over with it, like I'm a steamroller. Keep your manners. Come on, I'm getting there. This is new technology. This isn't person to person. Okay, then go by your gut instinct. Because I feel your gut is speaking to you when you're arguing with it. But please take your grandmother's love because she's there beside you. And I feel like she's got a rolled up catalogue and she's hitting you over the head with it. She's bossy. I like her, but she... Don't get me wrong, I like her. I like bossy spirit people. But it's like she's got a rolled up catalogue and she's hitting you on the head with it. It's almost like she'd say, wake up, smell the coffee. She was born in the 20s. That's one. Can you understand your grandmother wearing covered shoes? They looked beautiful. To me anyway, they looked beautiful. But they were black and covered. And I feel like they may have had a lace on the top. Okay, it's your grandmother. So she's sitting beside you saying, listen to your instincts. So ghost, take your grandmother's word for it. And she's saying, why don't you use tablecloths? I feel there's a scratch mark on your dining table. And she's saying, why don't you use tablecloths? Then use them. Use them. Breenie, welcome in. Okay, now I have to put the list up and boost a sub. I believe it's Sabs will be next. I just have to fix up my queue. Here we go. And after Sabs will be horse-drawn portrait, then Sylvie. Okay, Sabs. Okie dokie. Whew. It's only 15 degrees Celsius here, so it's quite a cool day. And grandmother had me, but ghost, you don't know how lucky you are. Spirit people come through and it's rare now. Same temperature as where you are. Okay. Yeah, 15 degrees Celsius. It's unusual for April in Australia. But we get there. Weather's unusual worldwide. You have shrimp babies. Yay! Babies have been born to the shrimp for Sabs. They are teeny tiny little guys. Oh, Sabs, I'm so pleased. How many? 6. I asked how many and then heard 6. So There had to be like 20 or 30. Well, my 6 is way wrong. See, forgive yourself. Too small to count. Okay. But if you are wrong, if you are in the wrong, forgive yourself. Life is too short to... thank you for the high horse-drawn portrait. We've been waiting for these shrimp to be born. Okay. I do feel like there's a dual parenting feeling. I was talking about dual parenting earlier. And I feel for you there's like this dual parenting feeling. And you've noticed some differences between you and your person. Yep, there's the 2 of Cups. Differences between you and your person. It's almost like I'm the one that's home, and then you get orders for a specific way of dealing with them. Ace of Cups. Yeah. I feel like your person might be trying to dominate a care regimen. That's happened before with house things. Yeah, I feel out of the blue you'll get a text. Oh, please don't forget to use this brand of cleaner. Don't worry, I'm like that. I've got to start using it with my person. And believe it or not, I've got another fly in the meditation room today that's bugging me. Keeps flying. There's a lot of cups here. I can't tell who's more proud, yourself or your person, but there's pride here. Okay. Who's the one with the Aries energy? Oh, in Australia, it's actually quite good in Australia because we wave the flies away while we're outside. And everybody thinks you're waving to them, so you actually wave back and people make friends. So flies aren't that bad, horse-drawn portrait, but yeah, inside, no. I've got the spray in here. I used it last week. You're unsure. Then it has to be Scorpio energy. We're lucky enough to have Breenie in the stream. So I'm feeling like Pisces, Moon, Scorpio, or Aries. I'll accept Taurus. Only because the next card out, the horses showed up. So, yeah. In Australia, flies are a social stimulant because we're always brushing them away. You have no idea. I'd have to disagree with that, Breenie. Aries and Scorpio, no, not different. Senpei, welcome in. You have no idea. Then who's the person that insists on a particular dishwashing liquid? No, that's okay. You don't have to check your partner's chart, but the person I'm picking up on insists on I get the Mars ruling. Yeah. Yeah, I could sort of agree with that. The bad sides. But Sabs, I'm picking up someone insists on a particular dishwashing detergent. Yes. If that's it, it's you I'm picking up on. I feel you're the one that's constantly there. Nothing insistent, more habit. That's okay. But it took you a while to get used to the other one that your person wanted, which is yellow in colour. I feel the one you wanted was blue in colour. I do feel like there's a good outcome. Light Seeker, welcome in. There's a good outcome here, but things have been going back and forward lately. They've been going from really good to really bad. Really good to really bad. Like really high to really low. It's like, you can see that. That was the extremes, and Brini will either disagree with me or not. The Mars energy tends to have that, the extremes. Mars is extremely resting or extremely in your face. I'm sorry, they had an awful work day. But there's been a pay increase with your partner. Your partner's not as upset as you are. You're upset because you weren't there. Your partner's upset because of control. They did get a raise. There you go. I feel like it's quite abundant. There's no one there to celebrate with, though. That is the missing link. And I feel this is the event I could... Sabs, if you remember, there was one reading I saw you going on trips with your person. This is the conditions that are bringing that about. Because your person's upset that there was no one they could really rely on. I feel they would have liked you to have joined them, but the shrimp got in the way. The baby shrimp got in the way. Can you understand this happening on the day the baby shrimp, or a couple of days later? Baby shrimp got in the way. Can you understand the day they had an awful day at work? There was no one to take care of the baby shrimp. The raise was a month or two ago. Okay. The bad day was today. Yeah. I feel they would love it if you could join them. I feel they're in Alberta. Being in Canada, I feel they're in Alberta. Is there an Alberta in Canada? Come on, I've got Canadians in the chat. The other side. Then it needs to be... Come on, not Alberta. Come on. Show me the map. Show me the map. No, I need a globe. I asked my guides. You think it's Quebec. I feel like it's outside of Quebec. It's, Calgary. Is that side? I asked my guides to show me a map, and they showed me an iPad with the map of Canada. It's like, no, I need a globe. Calgary's on the west. Okay, now you've totally lost me, Brini. Northeast, southwest is definitely not my strong suit. But anyway, check out Calgary and check out Alberta, because I believe that they're doing a few visits within Canada. I feel they've come across somebody trying to knock down a contract, or someone trying to pull out of a contract. Oh, Calgary is in Alberta. There you go. No wonder they kept showing me. I asked for a map. They showed me an iPad. And I could see Alberta and I could see Calgary. You're unsure about the contracts right now. Okay, when you get a chance to speak to your person, I feel someone's trying to pull out of a contract or talk it down. See, I love it when people say you live 3 hours away from Calgary. I'm like, in Australia, we drive 3 hours to get somewhere. So We don't have the luxury of planes really close. We have good freeway system in the state that I live in, a good freeway system in New South Wales, open roads in other states, and we generally drive. And yes, I did post a story on Twitch stories. No, I posted a story on Twitch stories of the Aussie bush. And it hasn't got koalas in the picture, but there are koalas on that block, on that property. And it is an expansive rural property. And I will be daring to stream from there in a couple of weeks. I have been told that the internet is hit and miss. Okay. Can you understand your person's due home? I'm hoping that the koala will come down from the tree. So yes, it will be an interesting stream because I'll be doing it on my phone. Tuesday. Thursday, they're due home. Okay, I got today. They're going to be emotional when they come home, so prepare yourself for it, Sabs. Your person is going to be highly emotional when they come home. And a bit, in Australia we say short. Does anybody else say that when people are a bit snippy? Like they'll pick on the littlest things? Yeah. Okay, you understand what I mean, Sabs. But they're emotional. You say short as well. Good. I'm glad it's a universal English term. To be short with somebody is to be snippy. Yeah. Snippy. Curt. That's another good word, horse-drawn portrait. Curt. That's proper English, is curt. The others are from the West End. Okay. Just prepare yourself for it because I think it's a level up from what you used to. It's not directed at you, but I do feel like I'm picking up that somebody is short on potassium. Now, potassium is crucial in our brain chemistry. It's also known as vitamin K. It's crucial in our synapses picking up the right area of the brain to fire from. And I feel, yeah, potassium's big. And I don't know whether it's you or whether it's your person. There's a need for potassium. And I feel it might be you, Sabs, because I've got it on your line here. After we worked out which line was which. Yeah. So a potassium vitamin, if you don't need potassium, it will pee out, so it's not dangerous. But I feel like your thinking is a bit erratic at the moment. You'll randomly think of something. Yeah, smoothies time. We don't need to freeze bananas in Australia. We're really lucky. We can get them all year round. So we are so fortunate here. But also, I feel like you might have missed out on leafy greens. It's your life. Okay. But can you understand it going up a notch at the moment, Sabs? Oh, we don't have to eat them fast enough. We can sort of accelerating a little bit. Or getting a little bit worse. If you want to look at it for good, bad, I just say up a notch, which means, you know, the accelerator. You go up a notch. No, like your thoughts going a little crazy. I get it in the thinking pattern, Sabs. I get it a little worse than normal. As in up and down. Okay. Then, yeah, give potassium a try. A little bit. Okay. Give potassium a try and see if you can meditate down. Episode 3 of Spiritual Journey on YouTube does have a meditation halfway through. So if you need a meditation, Senpei, that's so correct. Bananas are rich in potassium, but so is spinach. Venus, there are side effects to magnesium. I would never suggest anything that has side effects. Well, there you go, Sabs. Spinach has potassium in it, as does coconut water. There you go. I feel tonight you will sleep better. And if you do, that's an indication that potassium can help. Because I feel you're going to need to be clear-minded when your person comes home. Yeah, your person's going to be a little bit on edge. So, Sabs, hopefully that resonates. Now, Venus Tranquility. Oh, Sabs, you want your oracle? I forgot. Sign? Sign of the times? Of course. Okay. Specs have to come out now. And yes, I've got myself a new table for my streaming. And it's missing the undershelf. Or I'm missing the undershelf. That's more to the point. Yeah, well, you can always Discord or something with Corgi Duo. Corgi Duo's got a deck. They are pretty brilliant, although it's pretty hypnotic. And I'm just going to put the list up because I need to boost horse-drawn portrait. There you go. And then it's Sylvie. Okie dokie. There we go. I'm doing 2 subs and 1 non-sub at the moment, so subs always get boosted in my streams. And I have to pick that one up, but I'll show you what it is before. Rainbow came out, but I don't take cards that flip out because I'm just hopeless at shuffling. Oops. Labyrinth came out, as did Infinity. Just letting you know what came out. I'm just hopeless at shuffling. I feel like there might be something that indicates a trine, as in 3. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's bad at shuffling. But I do feel it might be a card. There I go again. It might be a card that indicates 3. Thank you, Venus. Venus Tranquility. If you do get thrown to an ad, please don't forget to type in ad. And then you don't get skipped. These ones aren't too bad. They're about standard for deck cards. But I always get the good ones because I feel, why waste money when they're only going to last a couple of months? And I'd rather get good quality cards, and Crystal Banner certainly has done a good job with these cards. Firefly. Wonder. Awe and wonder. Okay. I'm feeling nighttime has some significance with you, Sabs. I feel like your sleep patterns are so bad that 4 o'clock in the morning is a time where you're awake. Enzo, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a night owl too, but I'm not usually awake at 4 a.m. And you try not to be awake at 4 a.m. But I be honest, Sabs, I feel 4 a.m. has been a time where you either drift off or you are awake at 4 a.m. Let's see what Crystal Banner says. Now, yes, Zenny Optical provide me with my specs because they're good. Zenny Optical actually need to sponsor me. I got 2 pairs from them now. I need to make myself look smart. Did I succeed? Did I succeed to look smart? You're having difficulty sleeping as usual. Yeah, I got that, but what is it with 4 a.m.? I heard 4 a.m. I do know there's a blues song called 4 a.m. Predating Glenn Miller. I believe Billie Holiday might have sung it, but so did Ella Fitzgerald, so I don't know the musician. Oh, let's see. Crystal Banner says about Firefly. Fireflies sprinkle wonder and magic into even the most mundane moments, like taking out the trash or coming home late from work. Just one flickering glimpse of that fairy light can make you feel like a child again. Allow your imagination to take you away as you explore creative projects and new ways of approaching routine chores. Some believe creativity is only reserved for certain people, but everyone has the ability to access that power. Attend to paint and sip. For those that don't know, it's a paint and a coffee catch-up or a drink catch-up. Experiment with cooking, which you do anyway, Sabs, or create something for your own enjoyment. Get inspired any way you can. This card is a nudge to pay attention. The universe may be transmitting new ideas or flashes of inspiration your way. Write down anything that comes to mind. Don't be surprised if your creative endeavors are being noticed. Let this be motivation for you to continue to create magic in the ways that make you happy. Express yourself via additional meanings are express yourself via creative artistic activities. See things through the eyes of a child. I think everybody should do that all the time. See things through the eyes of a child. Find wonder in small things and gaining attention for your creative gifts. like you may have a surprise lined up. I really like it too, especially that childlike energy. But I do feel you may have a surprise lined up for your person when they get back. Like a nice meal. And it's creative because it's using things that you already have in the pantry. I've got you thinking now, haven't I, Sabs? Got you thinking. But I do believe you have a surprise. Yeah, make something nice. That's easy to heat up in the oven. And seriously, my mum taught me this. You know the noodles in a cup. Okay? You have some of the family sauce frozen in the fridge. That's a good idea. But you know the noodles in a cup? 2 pieces of cheap meat, whatever meat you want, get it cut steak-like. The cheap noodles go on the bottom, the meat goes on the top. And then tomato juice poured over the top. Bake it in the oven. And it just tenderizes everything, and you've got a full, like, add veggies to it, whatever you like, but it just tenderizes everything and it comes out so nice. And my mum's not the best cook, but my mum taught me that one, and that's my comfort food. You know, when I need comfort, we've all got our comfort foods. That one's mine. Is to put the cup noodles on the bottom, put the meat on the top, sprinkle the sachet over the meat, and I add pepper, but that's just a personal thing. I add mushrooms, that's a personal thing. And then a bottle of tomato juice over the top. Let it do its thing in the oven, and then you've got comfort food, and it's so simple. You don't have to be the most fantastic cook, and it turns out great every time. It's about an hour in a moderate oven, which I believe for Australia is about 180 degrees Celsius. In Fahrenheit, it would be around about 350. I could be mistaken on that, so please check what a moderate oven is to you if you're using Fahrenheit. But it's an easy, simple recipe, and it's comfort food for me. But it is so easy. So easy. Okay, here we go. Horse-drawn portrait. And I do have to read for Mark, so hopefully Mark hangs around. You're welcome, Sabs. And I know it's going to be stressful, the homecoming, only because of what has transpired. But please understand that you have the power to make it better. Horse-drawn portrait, you are up. Hello. Okay, now, horse-drawn portrait. Can you understand going through a feminine phase? I don't like using these terms, but that's what I'm picking up. And I go through a bit of a girly phase from time to time. I don't consider myself a girly girl. But I do have to get up and let somebody in. So I'm going to put the bee right back up for a little bit. I'll just be a second. Have a think about that horse-drawn portrait. I didn't mean any insult by it. And I'm going to check my internet connection while I'm gone. Sorry, horse-drawn portrait. Aiden Charming, welcome in. First time in the chat. Chatters, welcome, Aiden. Now let's see. You're not sure? That's okay. You can watch a lot of hockey. Yeah, but the girly girl, I feel it has more to do with the clothing you're wearing. And trust me, horse-drawn portrait, I am not a girly girl by any means. Yeah, I wear makeup when I stream, but in all seriousness, but the banana bread's a good start. In all seriousness, I don't usually wear makeup. And to prove it, my nails aren't perfect. Because I've been doing dishes by hand and baking, so that might be why I'm picking up girly girl. I've been doing it in jeans and a ripped t-shirt, if that makes any difference to anyone. But to me, that's girly girl. You wear your normal guy clothes. Okay. then it's obviously the baking and the hand washing that I'm picking up, because I'm like, it was like my day today. And I started off this stream, if you want to check, I did start off this stream talking about my baking. So there's wonderment in, I feel there's been a bird at your kitchen window. This is where I got girly. It was like there was a bird at your kitchen window. And I did go outside when I opened the door and the cold wind hit me. Okay, I'll keep going because my guide told me not to change it. And I did stop to let Subpra in. As you all know, Subpra is a follower that comes and helps me on my stream days. So, okay. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, have you recently lost someone in family? And I want to say in the last month. And the person I'm getting is a younger energy than me, so younger than 56. And I do need to say in family. And I do know at times you haven't. Okay, I'm going to change decks then. My guide said no, but I'm going to change them anyway. Is it wise to argue with my guides? Is it wise to argue with my guides? Okay. Yes, it is wise to argue with them. Okay. Then if it is, pop back in stream next week and tell me. But we all have family, and family are our first soul tribe, believe it or not. So even if we don't get along with them, they do pop up. This is why I don't use the term soulmate. Well, I have used it, but I don't use it very often. I do feel that there's been a longing for a physical connection. Oh, you're not going to enter the fray. Feel free, argue with my guides. They'll argue back. They resonate with me, so they'll argue back. And I've forgotten what I just said then. Yeah, there's a desire for a physical interaction. Just a yes or a no to that one, so I know that my arguing with my guides didn't go astray. Desire for a physical interaction. And that can be the longing for touch. Get your minds out the gutter. Okay, now, that's the first card. Yeah. Can you understand of sick of doing the right thing and not being recognized for it? Sick of doing the right thing and not being recognized for it. Yeah. And I feel this is outside of your relationship. It's like saying thank you and people just going, Maybe. No, my guide said yes. As I said, my guide will argue with you, so feel free to argue with them. They're used to it, trust me. They've got a Scorpio they've got to control. They don't like it. But can you understand where you're living at the moment? It's like time stood still. It's like I'm going back to I'm almost going back to the 40s, and time stood still. And I feel that relates to where you're living, but there's zero respect. Yet everything else is like time stood still. Okay, my guide told me, say that I'm happy and grateful that, and I feel like you have a corner store where you live. They've disappeared here in Australia. Yeah, but I feel the manners aren't being given back to you. Because this is you we're talking about, no one else. This is you. But I feel like everybody wants to be heard. You're listening and you're not getting it in return. Even though you've got the manners, you've got everything. And I do feel like you have a corner store close to you. And there's the Ace of Wands. So I do feel things are changing. Can you understand windy weather at the moment? Windy weather? If that gas station also stocks grocery items, I can accept it. Because here in Australia, we've lost all of that. And I feel like the gas station has service. Maybe. Horse-drawn portrait, you're testing me and my guides. But can you understand the gas station having full service? Up until a short time ago, up until COVID actually, there used to be one not far from me, and I'd drive out of my way so I could go to a gas station. In Australia we call them petrol stations. I could go to that gas station and get full service. They checked my oil, cleaned my windscreens, and pumped the petrol, or in your case pumped the gas. I do see there being windy conditions. I do see there being a change, and I feel you can smell that change coming. Ta-da! That change is coming. I love that card here. And the change is coming in terms of acceptance. It's not a full service, okay? I'll just leave that with you. You can work out what I'm picking up here, because they don't exist in Australia anymore. So we don't have corner stores. Our gas stations, nobody really buys the products there unless they're desperate. There is a change coming, but it's a change that you would not believe. So it's making me reluctant talking about it. I do feel that there is a community involvement though. Yeah, a change that you would not believe. The Eight of Swords. Take off the blindfold. I need to say, stop the self-sabotage in the community, because I do feel within the community there is acceptance, yet it's being met with suspicion. Thank you, Calypso, for the hydrate. Where I am, Enzo, convenience stores have pretty much disappeared. And we no longer, they used to be called milk bars. Our corner stores or drug stores have disappeared. Yes, in small country towns they might still happen, but we'll see. I'm going to find out in a couple of weeks. And Shamanic Awakening, thank you for coming in. Welcome in. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, you do feel the change coming. I knew you felt it. I knew you felt it. I really knew you felt it. It was like the sense of community. But try not, this is going to sound horrible, but it's not meant to be, Horse-Drawn Portrait. You know me, you've known me for a while. Try not to be loud. And if anybody said that to me, I'd be arguing with them. It's like there's a need for gentleness. Oh, thank you for lurking, Shamanic Awakening. And I really have to stop by and get a read from you. I do. We keep passing in the night. But I do have to give Leroy a shout out, because Leroy's stream was actually amazing and Leroy did a read for me and I was the only one. So I do have to give Leroy a shout out. Yeah. And I want to say tiptoe rather than push. And I normally would not say walk on eggshells. Yeah. Start feeling gentle. Start feeling gentle. I do get that everybody's heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. God only knows who comes up with these weird sayings, but a little bit of sweetness now and then can pave the way, because I get whatever you're planning is coming to fruition. But just remember, the magician teaches the fool what skills are needed, not necessarily when to use them. Only maturity can do that. Only maturity can do that. And I feel like you're maturing in a way where you will be able to judge when harsh is good and gentle. Look, as I said in the start of the stream, I shocked myself in how harsh I was. So you're leaning on a good harvest. So I feel that there's someone new in the town that you may not have noticed yet. Blue Moss Dragonette, welcome in. There's someone new in the town that you may not have noticed yet. They're going to be on your side. I'm talking in real life here. And you may be thinking differently, but I'm talking in real life. And it's time to change from within, if that makes any sense at all. And yes, I am bumping subs. So Sylvie is next. And then will be Chamark and Breenie. Subs and VIPs get boosted. So, and then Calypso. So Sylvia will be next, then Chamark, then Breenie. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, hopefully this will resonate with you. I know the maybes have been coming. There's another community in real life as well. Okay, that makes sense then. It's in real life. It's not online what I'm seeing. It's in real life. So if that other community in real life, there's a newcomer. And I feel the newcomer is more on your wavelength. And that's why I'm getting be gentle. Be gentle until it's time to be harsh. They did a remake of Roadhouse and it's crap. Give me Patrick Swayze any day. Because in Roadhouse it was like, be kind until it's not time to be kind. And yes, I feel that. Blue Moss Dragonette, thank you for the sub. 6 months anniversary. Woohoo! It's a bit of both. This is a community. So, okay, which oracle would you like? Horse-Drawn Portrait, Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Blue Moss Dragonette. And my posture may not look as if it's good today, but it actually is. Oh, Calypso, I'm sorry to see you leave. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait, you do get to choose. Law of Positivism, Sign of the Times, or Vintage Wisdom? Sign of the Times, okay. Sign is a popular one. Okay. I might bring back Energy and Spirit, even though I argue with that one. Oh. Good luck with your essay, Calypso. Oh, thank you for the positive vibes. Sending them right back at you. Okay. Now, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I do feel this is community. So, wouldn't be at all surprised if the Globe card comes up in Sign of the Times. I'm going to have to get myself a spare sign deck. Because I almost spent one the other day. And I'm like, Karen, be careful. James Uriel, welcome in. And I'm thinking, Sign of the Times seems to be so popular. That I think I'd have a riot. And I don't know what a riot would look like on Twitch, but I think I would have a riot if I stopped putting it out. The globe. I have to do my shuffle until my guide says stop, so... Okie dokie. Until my guide says stop. Whoops. And I don't take flip outs because I'm just hopeless at shuffling. And I quite liked last week's experiment where everybody gave me back a read. That was cool. Not doing it today, but I just thought the interconnectivity of the soul and of us as humans was awesome. A riot would be the entire chat singing a song in perfect time. Actually, we did that with AC/DC once. I think it was Thunderstruck. Yeah, it was. Because I had lightning going on in the background. And we started off, na 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 na, thunder. It was the whole chat singing Thunderstruck. Because I had thunder and lightning going on, it could be heard through the microphone. It could be heard through the microphone. It was just one of those things. And yes, I haven't kept up with my shout outs, so please forgive me, everyone. I haven't kept up with my shout outs. Okay, Horse-Drawn Portrait, my guide said this one is you. Okay, Carousel, Abundance. I'm actually feeling a coming together of the community, and differences are going to be accepted. Let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about this one. Because I see these cowrie shells all coming together. And you know how a cowrie shell necklace can happen? With all different size and it looks good? Or it did in the 70s. 1970s, that is. I do see a coming together and accepting of differences. So you are growing, Horse-Drawn Portrait, and I feel your maturity is going to be able to navigate this, but err on the side of gentle. And if you want to see me not being gentle, I did my story about the weekend at the start of the stream. So if you can, watch the VOD at the start of the stream and forgive yourself if you're not. It's like we're too harsh on ourselves sometimes. And remember the saying, we're our own worst critic. Okay, Crystal Banner says about the cowrie shell. Welcome in abundance because it's yours. The cowrie shell has been used as currency for centuries, and people still adorn themselves with the shell in the form of jewellery and charms. Didn't I mention a necklace? Yes. Wealth is coming your way in the form of financial prosperity, leisure time, and peace of mind. It could be either or, it could be all of them. You might receive an unexpected windfall. Begin a fulfilling romantic relationship, which we know you've already got, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Or gain support from someone with valuable resources and connections. That's what I was getting, valuable resources and connections. Thank you, Crystal. I've got to buy more Crystal Banner's stuff is so hard to find sometimes. I do have to get more of it though. Your ability to manifest is heightened, so it is important to believe you are worthy of your desires. Remember, your hard work has not been in vain, and the abundance coming toward you is well earned. The cowrie shell also speaks of fertility and creation, so be ready for gifts from the universe. Now, fertility, to anyone that doesn't understand the concept of fertility as it is in the tarot, relates to seeds planted. It doesn't necessarily relate to pregnancies or children. There's successful new projects, new job offers, a fertile time and a harvest season. And as I said, be ready to harvest. And I feel like someone has your back. So hopefully that resonates with you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Because I do feel as if the subtle ways of dealing with people, the niceness, is going to stand you in good stead. I feel that you'd been put off being nice because it hadn't been reciprocated. Yet the entire message was continue to be nice. Until it's not time to be nice. But that rarely happens. We can always find something nice. Hopefully you'll find it does. Look, to me, it just ties in the reading. It's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Now, that is a quote from Don Lane, who was an American talk show host in Australia. And we were very lucky to have Don Lane as a TV personality here. I can tell you that. Very open-minded, very willing to stand up for people type person. And yet he closed every show that he did. He was a talk show host, evening talk show, like Johnny Carson. He was Australia's Johnny Carson, even though he was an American initially. He closed every show with that saying, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. And I feel that is the energy I get from your cards, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I really do. I feel that's the total energy I'm getting. And it's in real life, in a community setting. Okie dokie. Now, let's see. I believe it's Sylvie next. Yes, Sylvie. Okay. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, please check to see if there is someone family that has passed recently. I'd like to give you a read on them. I really would. But Sylvie, you are up. And please, if you're not subbed and you get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And that way you don't miss out your reading. Oh, thank you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. And I'll do this shout out because I know we both love this person. Hello, Sylvie. And Tarot Lady in a Church was a trailblazer, I believe, 5 years ago. Back when Twitch Tarot was first a tile or a subcategory, there was Tarot Lady in a Church and myself. I walked away because they removed the tile and nobody told me they brought it back. So yeah, I had a delay. But Sylvie, can you understand, Sylvie, having some physical ouches at the moment? I feel it's to do with the hips and, yeah, hips and legs. Just a yes or a no? No. Okay. Sylvie, please. I feel it's physical ailments. I'm glad we're both still here too, but Tarot Lady in a church kept going. When they took the tile away, I walked away. So that'll get me... No, I thought you and I started about the same time, Breenie. As in when I came back. I came back and went almost straight into affiliate, which was weird. But yes, and Australia takes longer. Okay, Sylvie. Can you understand a firehouse, Sylvie? I'm going to put the cards down because this information isn't coming from intuition. This information's coming through my guides. Can you understand a firehouse? Like a fire station. No, firehouse. Fire. Woo, woo, woo. Emergency services, firehouse. Fire. No. Okay, then I need to change decks. And I'm going to argue with my guides again because my guides were like, no, that's the deck. And I do believe they have been right, but I'm not going to... They still choose the deck, by the way. It's just a different one. Because I'm not picking up... Okay. Sylvie, I need to put even this deck down. Because I am picking up a male energy in spirit. I'm going back to the early 2000s when this person passed. So 24 years ago plus, maybe. At least 24 years ago. And it's a male energy. Okay. And I need to say that the person I'm picking up on was a man's man. And I don't know if the ads were global. You don't remember anyone back then. He was like the Marlboro Man. And most people on this in this stream are too young to remember that cigarettes used to be advertised. Okay. I'm going to go back to tarot. No, not that old, Sylvie. And when I say not that old, I'm 56 and I feel similar age to me. Similar age to me. I feel this person worked on the land. I don't call 56 old, to tell you the truth. I really don't. I'm glad we're still around too, Breenie, by the way. I meant to say that earlier. Okay. I'm going to go back to the cards and just singularly read the cards, Sylvie, because I swear this person is for you. So have a think about it in your quiet moments. I know how difficult it is to remember things, particularly when they come through a long time ago. Did you go somewhere, Breenie? Okay. So, Sylvie. Okay. I feel as if, Sylvie, you're clinging to a relationship ideal. Yeah, here we go. 4 of Cups. 3 of Cups to the 4 of Cups. Started off with the Knight of Wands. And it's all about maintaining independence, yet wanting somebody who is old school. I'm glad you did, Breenie. You come back so much refreshed when you do. I had to. But I'm doing Sylvie's read at the moment. Sylvie, I'm picking up you have a desire for traditional values in a situation, in an interpersonal situation. You've waited a long time. I need to say you've waited a long time. Oh, thank you, Shamanic Awakening. Yeah, we're all around about the same age, but as in time on Twitch, not age. I know I'm old. Come on. Anyway, Sylvie, back to your reading. I feel like there's incoming news about social situations, and there's been an attraction, but there's a desire for this attraction to manifest in old school ways. And hopefully I still have Sylvie. Virgo, welcome in. I can't say senpai because I've got another senpai in the queue. I think I might have lost Sylvie. I want to say don't be reluctant to share, Sylvie. You're still here. Okay. Don't be reluctant to share. I feel you're entering a world that is different from the world you used to socialize in. That's what I'm picking up. And this world requires fire and ice to create steam. The queue is still open, Virgo Senpai. I am boosting subs, so yeah, there's you. Okay, Sylvie. Yeah. You're not backing down from what you want, and I feel there needs to be some compromise. There's you not backing down from what you want, and I feel there needs to be some compromise. Oh, ads. Well, I was almost finished anyway. So I'll just put up the list because I do have to boost subs. Now, I believe Mark is next. Yes. And hopefully Mark hasn't disappeared. And I had pretty much finished Sylvie's read. And Brini is after Mark. So there we go. And while ads are on, I can actually do some research. Ads are a necessary evil. That's how I look at them. How do you guys look at ads? A necessary evil or delaying unnecessarily? Now, what was I going to do here? Oh, that's right. I do actually have to look. Duh. I have to look, and I'm taking this time to look. But yes, I will be streaming from far away in a couple of weeks' time. Ads are done. I was almost finished with your reading, but didn't want to upset the apple cart, so to speak, by ending it during an ad, because sometimes I think that's a little bit mean. Okay. Why isn't it coming up? Okay. If somebody can remember Leroy's stream name, I would be more than happy. Let's see if I can go back. Should be in my continue watching, shouldn't it? Continue watching. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know. It's a good personality anyway. As I said, I really don't know. There we are. I can do it now. I can do it now. If I can type. I found it. And it's Leo. Oh, Karen, you need to have some... Oh. You can tell I didn't play piano. I'm usually a pretty good typer. But there we go. The other night I finished a really long stream. And Leo was nice enough to do a read for me, which was pretty accurate. And also had personality. Oh, thank you, Sylvie. But I get that you want things a certain way and you're not backing down. I do feel there's a need to back down and there's a need to share. And for fluff's sake, welcome in. There's a need to share, and I get this in a social setting. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. So hopefully, Sylvie, I do get that this is in real life. It's a social setting. But just remember to back down a bit. To back down. Yeah. It's like charging in and trying to fix things isn't going to work. You know exactly what I mean, don't you, Sylvie? Charging in isn't going to... It's not going to work. Today's society is all about fire and ice. We mix fire with ice, we do get steam. And the steam is the almost modern power, even though it's online is the modern power. Nothing was answered on Sunday for fluff's sake. Oh, for fluff's sake. There, I used your name. I could have sworn it would have been answered, but there you go, Sylvie. Just back down a bit. I'm glad you got the joke, for fluff's sake. I am glad you got the joke. I really thought it would have been answered. Oh, thank you, Sylvie. You're always here, always supporting. Love you for it. And you never say yes when it's a no. So I love you for that as well. Healthy skepticism, guys. Make me do the work. That's how it's supposed to be. Now I've said that, everybody's going to say no, 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 no. But I don't care. Make the no's as loud as the yeses. Okay. Now I did do the... So Mark, you are up. Oh, I love you for it, Sylvie. Healthy skepticism keeps me honest, keeps me grounded, and I love you for it. So, thank you. And Mark, don't tell me I've missed Mark again. I just had so many subs before Mark. Oh, I have. I've lost Mark. Oh, no. Not another. Oh. Mark doesn't tend to hang around very often, and it's always good energy. But okay, and I do need to move. And Breenie, you are up, so... And yes, VIPs do get boosted as well, because the VIPs have boosted my channel. So they do get boosted the same as subs. And Breenie, another one that I love for the healthy skepticism, but... Breenie, why are my guides telling me to get out the love oracle for you? Why are my guides telling me to get out the love oracle for you? Don't tell me that's why you needed a mental health break. Can you understand zero communication? And like substances required to relax? I'm not calling anyone out here. Watch the start of the stream. We all... There you go. Social media. Upside down. Yeah. I feel like it was... I'll give you another Aussie saying. Wound tighter than a 2-bob watch. Now, we haven't used pennies and pounds here in Australia since 1966. The saying still exists. It's like a penny watch. Wound tighter than a penny watch. Okay, you're at a crossroads here. Oh, yeah. And I feel you've stepped away from a few things to straighten up your own life. Can you understand why I'm picking up this? And I do have to put these up here. Just keep... I can't wreck the cards, but I need to stand them up. So it's like... You want to bring in certainty, but you're uncertain of whether to reintroduce old-fashioned values or old school values, which is why I got the pre-1966 two-bob watch saying. You're succeeding in whatever you're doing anyway. That's what I get. You're succeeding. It hasn't... I'm going to have to put these cards down because they're not going to stand up. I don't have a card holder. Okay. Yeah, you're sick of people coming at you with flimsy offers. With offers without substance. You want somebody to come in with an offer with substance. And like I was saying before, we're living in a different universe. It's like everybody's protecting their personal growth. Everybody is in that self-protection phase. And I need to say, including you, my lovely, you're in self-protection phase. And I feel like the Athames have an additional meaning where you may have investigated Wiccan practices to let go, or Wiccan practices for cord cutting. Okay, you've got the Magician though. And the Magician is holding a Saint's card. I feel it's St. Francis. I can't... Okay, glasses come out again. Glasses come out again. Because I want to know which saint it is. I feel it's St. Francis, but I need to see the saint. Okay, I'm a good Catholic. I know the saints. Okay. Yeah, it's St. Francis of Assisi. So, and believe it or not, this is the only deck in the tarot where I've known the saints to be on cards. I feel you've reinvested in manifest mode, but in a way that is presentation driven. Teeny Pop, welcome in. Yes, I do need to use the tile holders from my Scrabble. I do have Scrabble, by the way, the old-fashioned Scrabble board. And welcome back, Teeny Pop. It's so great to have Teeny Pop back in Twitch. And Brini, I feel like there's gold, the color gold. And I do feel like that's within a backdrop. So Brini, if you can understand that, because I feel at the moment you're at a crossroads. That's okay, then wear it. I'm picking up that it needs to come out because you need to shine. It's like you haven't been getting the respectful attention you require. Or you deserve, I should say. And I want to say the past suitors have been anxiety inducing for you. And it's also been the case with whoever you've teamed up with. There's been an anxiety-inducing energy. Okay. Wear the gold. I feel like the gold signifies you behave differently wearing that colour. If that's the case, you behave differently wearing it. So wear it. I wish I could send you. I've got a gold. It's not gold lame, but it's a gold thread crocheted poncho. And it accents any outfit. I wish I could send it to you, but I can't. So I've only got one as mine. There you go. I can be greedy too. I can be greedy as well. But Brittany lovely, I know you're going to push forward. I feel that you're in an environment now that is greening up. As in the green colours are coming out in the trees. Then wear it. If you feel good in it, wear it. I get that you need to feel good. But also, you know about, is it Mercury retrograde's the best time to do manifesting? Because you get to reassess. Yeah. Mercury retrograde is the best time to do manifestation because you get to reassess what you've asked the universe for. And I feel like that favourite gold necklace you've got belongs to somebody on the other side of life in the spirit world. It's had 2 owners, I'm being told. Depending on the planets at play. There you go. Well, the gold necklace I feel like has had 2 owners. One is in the spirit world. You bought it. Okay. Then, yeah, we are in Mercury retrograde right now, but Brini knows more about astrology than what I do. But I'm getting a female talking to me now, Brini, and saying, come on, draw closer. I'm feeling like, Brini, I'm feeling as if this female energy is talking about an anniversary on the 20th. No, she corrected me. Shakespeare's anniversary, which is the 23rd. Oh, goodness. Very precise, this lady. 23rd of April. She corrected me. I got the 20th, but she said the 23rd. Which is like the day Shakespeare died. To be or not to be? Yes, that is the question, Tony. But this lady in the spirit world corrected me. I'm not sure what that means, Brini. I'll let you investigate the female in the spirit world whose anniversary or birthday is the 23rd of April. I'll let you investigate that one. They're coming in to be known and they're very opinionated. You call your boyfriend a wet blanket. Okay. There's still anxiety producing. Why are you still with them? Okay. I'm not going to accept a maybe with this because they corrected me. I said the 20th of April and then they corrected me and said, no, Shakespeare's anniversary. It's like, okay, 23rd is Shakespeare's anniversary. 23rd of April is Shakespeare. So can you understand your Omi being, or your Oma being diabetic? While living being diabetic? And I just have to recheck my... Yeah, it's going good. One of your deceased aunts was. Can I ask, there was something with the right leg? I feel there may have even been an amputation with the right leg. If that relates to that deceased aunt, I can understand it. Okay, keep the energy going. I'm going to have to keep shuffling the cards to keep my energy levels up. So just bear with me while the noise happens. She was wheelchair bound due to a foot amputation. I feel it's the right side. So there you go, Brini. Just understand they come through to support you. And I feel you may have a name that resonates with that deceased aunt. I feel there's a name link or a birthday link. And it's like, know your worth. Know what you're worth. Okay, I have to say it's the right foot. Sorry. Do your own investigations in your own time, Brini. It's what's being passed through to me. But I do feel that there's a birthday connection with this lady. Both of you have the same birth month. Or there is a name connection with this lady. So do your own investigations. The best evidence is what you don't know, because then it's not a cold read, it's not a hot read, it's not this, it's not that, it's not a Barnum effect. A Barnum effect is where you're playing with odds. You know, like 90% of people are this or whatever. And yes, that's how it rolls. So the best evidence is that which you don't know and have to find out. So please find out for me, Brini doll. And know your own worth, lovely. Cash K9. Hello, Cash K9. Yes, know your own worth, my lovely. And Brini, so happy to have you back. I'm going to do another shout out for you. Now, Strange Moon Lilith and myself, I can't do it just yet. I have to wait half an hour. But I will do it, Brini. Strange Moon Lilith and I affiliated in the same week. So we're bonded whether we like it or not, whether we start hating on each other or whatever happens. I can't see it happening, can you, Bruni? I really can't see it happening. Now, Cash Canine, can you understand stepping up? I feel like things have started getting busy. Never. Oh, you're lovely. I love you, darling. I love all my followers. But, yes, there's some people that... Okay, you can understand getting busy. You're fearful that you're not going to keep up with it. Can you understand that, Cash Canine? And unusually, my guide just told me do it from the bottom of the deck. You're doing more on your project, but it still looks bad. Okay? My guide told me to do it from the bottom of the deck. So I'm doing it from the bottom of the deck. Which very rarely happens. They haven't told me to read it upside down. Okay, you know it's not as bad as it looks. Put a little playful energy into it or a historic energy into it. And I feel you will know exactly what I mean when I say historic. You're proud of this. Keep being proud. But yeah, it's going to busy you up. There's the Nine of Pentacles. It's not as bad as it looks. I'm going to put those closer. Because you've got the Nine of Pentacles with the High Priestess, which is, to me, a success. But can you understand why I'm saying put some historic reference into it? It's almost like I'm seeing there can be an historic reference. Like chariot races, like murder castles, or I don't know what historic reference they're talking about. I'm just trying to get one of the cards to pop out. It could be King Arthur. You know, it's escaped me. You're trying to think. Yeah, there's an ability to put an historic reference into it. Knights of the Round Table. That's what I was trying to get out. Damsels in distress. Yeah, past events. It can mean past events in your life too, yes. Because I'm not picking up on exactly what it is, but it's like a rescuing. It could be a Jack the Ripper thing. It could be a lost your way thing. But you've got the star leading out your read. So I am picking up that there's huge success. Star to the Nine of Cups. There's huge success. And then you've got Nine of Pentacles to the High Priestess. Success. And it will be quick. Can you understand someone that's got a fish tank? That's okay. If you can understand it, that's all I need to know. But I feel someone around you has a fish tank. It could even be Henry Ford's factory. Okay, the historic part could even be Henry Ford's factory. And if no to the fish tank. Keep an eye out for it, because I do feel like that person has something to some words of wisdom to impart on you. So keep an eye out for the person that has the fish tank. So keep going with it, Cash Canine. Seriously, I know now why my guides told me to read reversals. And I was wrong with the other deck. This one's got saints on it too, but I got to put my... Welcome in, Lady Palace Athena. I've got to put my Zenny specs on to see which saint. This is strange. I've never noticed the saint cards in this deck. And this is the Tarot della Newt. It's St. Peter. So there's an Italian vibe here. And yeah, that's the reason I left the Catholic Church too, by the way, was I had an argument with my priest because I wanted my confirmation name to be Peter. And I don't like St. Peter, but I had an argument with my priest because I wanted my confirmation name to be Peter. And my priest told me, no, you're a girl. It has to be a girl's name. Yes, thank you, Enzo. Everybody flood Zenny Opticals email box with sponsor this lady. And please sponsor me before I need to order a new pair. Because I do need to order a new pair. The specs that fit really well, I find the lens is too narrow. But Cash Canine, I feel like there's an Italian connection to this. Although, I don't usually speak in obscurities, but St. Peter was also the fisher of men. St. Peter was also the fisher of men. So it could be that whatever you're doing is going to reel him in. And that's why I saw the fish tank. But no, I stick by what I said before. The fish tank is related to someone with important information. I do feel as if there's an Italian connection. So Cash Canine, hopefully that resonates with you. Okay, now let's see. I need to boost Blue Moss. Yeah, I wonder what it could mean too, and I don't know why all of a sudden the saints are popping out of the cards. I have no clue. But I do know that there's someone that owns a fish tank that could have some information for you. But you have to run into them. And subs do get boosted in my streams too. Just a reminder to everybody if they're scratching their heads as to why things are happening a certain way. Blue Moss Dragonette, you are next. Lovely. Okay. I need to go with the... Okay. Hopefully Blue Moss is still there, and yes, Blue Moss Dragonette. I believe I've done that. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Blue Moss Dragonette? And Princess Boo Boo is a fellow Aussie streamer who does tarot magic. I'm glad it's going good for you, lovely. feeling that you're having the time of your life doing things that you haven't done in years. Like going out on a boat. Oops, I just dropped cards everywhere. Just goes to show that I do not shuffle very well. And Soggy Waffle, welcome in. Okay. Karen, where did you drop all of those cards? I think I was lucky. They all landed pretty much where I needed them to land. Okay. There we go. They landed pretty much where I needed them to land. Nope, none underneath me. That's good. Okay. Can I ask, was it Anne of Green Gables or Mark Twain? What's Mark Twain? Yeah. Huckleberry Finn. That's it. It was The Wish by Nicholas Sparks. I know the book. I know the book. You're ordering Huckleberry Finn soon. Okay. Because I'm feeling that excited energy. You know, as a kid, you used to get excited about, like, scream excitement about, oh, look, my friend from around the corner is coming to play. Oh, that has all the classics for cheap. I did that with one of my favourite authors, and I got all their books, and I'm so glad I did. But I'm getting a sleight of hand here. And I know it's the Magician card, but okay, 2 major arcana in a row. I'm feeling 3 major arcana in a row. And I'm getting that there's shock. And I feel like there's movement around you. And it's like shocked that it was easy now. Where in the past it had been difficult. Yeah. You're shocked at how easy things are now. Where in the past everything was a struggle. You deserve it, lovely. You really do. Just watch out for the lectures. Watch out for someone who lectures. I feel it's good intentions. It's good intentions, but watch out for them. You're now in 2 minds of whether to stay on course or whether to follow a daydream. And to you, it's a gamble. I'm picking up more energy, stay on course, but so you can understand it. I'm picking up stay on course. It's like the winds are in your favour at the moment. You're wanting them to stay that way, but I feel like changing or moving is not going to have that effect. And I feel that you've been in those two minds and had nightmares over several different scenarios surrounding whether to move. But I see you walking along. I do see you walking along a shoreline picking up shells. Yeah, it's about possibilities. Take the certainties. If it's certain, take it. Although I am using the Titanic tarot. So I see you walking along a shoreline picking up shells. I know you're in Florida. That much I know. I do know Florida is near water, but I didn't know you were near the beach. So, okay. I feel you're cleaning those shells. They're in a bag, but it's a porous bag, and you're cleaning them with a desire to make jewelry. And I want to say you saw one and wanted to make a ring. Seriously, I love my rings. Of painting them. I knew you were going to do something with them, but it was cleaning them. They were like in a pot. You said stored in a bag. It's like a porous bag and you're cleaning them. So your ideas are on point. No wonder it started off with the Magician and the World. But I do feel you staying put, Blue Moss Dragonette. I'm just going to keep going. Because this is just my second sight. Yeah, that was the nightmares. Okay. Can you understand finalizing papers? I feel like it might have to do with the tax office. But it's like finalizing them. It's dealing with a bureaucracy, whatever it is. Okay. You're sick of dealing with whatever bureaucracy it is. You're sick of dealing with them. It's somewhere where you have to prove that you haven't done something. And if anybody's been in a situation where you have to prove you haven't done anything, it's harder to prove that than whether you've done something. Seriously, criminals get better chances than dealing with bureaucracies. But can you understand someone around you living up to their expectation has been difficult? But their expectation is money matters. You do keep... Yeah, I keep papers too. Okay. That could be the person you're having to prove what you do with your time. Or what you do... Yeah, it's really weird because it's having to prove something you haven't done. It's like if somebody calls you lazy, it's like, I just let them have their opinion, because once you start arguing, you're saying they're correct. So I tend to just let them have their opinion and do my best to do my best. Because how can you prove you're not something? Okay. Get out of that mindset, because I feel like the joy with which you are currently in is evolving into a love of life again. Yeah, I feel you're so fearful of going backwards. But there's a love of life again. There's a love of... Yeah, there's some people that just love that wet blanket energy. And look at your final card. You've got the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups. So it's support on your journey, and it's going to be enjoyable. Look, as I keep telling everybody that's popped into the stream, when it goes to VOD, please check it out, because right at the start of the stream, pretty much every topic that's been covered in today's stream, I covered in the first, I'd say 20 minutes of this stream, about bringing back gratitude, bringing back manners, and we don't have them as they did 100 years ago. But I think the pendulum has swung way too far the other way, into a selfishness, and not a community-oriented spirit. So, yes, hopefully that resonates with you, Blue Moss Dragonette, and you know you're in the right space. Despite... I've got the King and Queen of Cups here, as well as the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups. So, to me, that's Cancer, Pisces. You're welcome, Blue Moss Dragonette, but I do feel that there's someone that does have an eye on you. It will be someone that you have fun with. And remember, you can have fun, but a relationship takes work. It takes contribution from both sides. So, yeah, I feel it's Cancer, Pisces. So, if you're either one of those, Blue Moss Dragonette, I feel that there's some good coming your way. Okay, I've put them upside down. I have to fix this before I do another read. Oh, thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. Definitely keep an eye out for them, because there's someone that speaks their mind just like you do. But I feel for you that's a good thing. And there's someone that likes home as much as you do. Now, Mark, if you pop back into my stream, please let me know. I'm Shredder, you're next. I'm glad you've been going out more. But can you understand there's somewhere where they have blue neon lights? Blue neon lights? It's sort of like a throwback from Miami Vice days, Blue Moss Dragonette. A throwback from Miami Vice days is what I'm seeing. Okay. Now, I'm Shredder. Hello. You have string lights in your room. No, that's not what I was seeing. I'd love to say, oh yeah, of course that's what I was seeing. But no, that's not what I was seeing. I was seeing like a hotel with a barkeep. Now, I'm Shredder. I feel like you're very harsh on yourself at the moment. No, I know a friend that's got those. My guide would have showed me that. But I'm Shredder. Can you understand you being very harsh on yourself at the moment? A little. Okay. I feel as if it's not something that can be helped. Can you understand enjoying yourself and then questioning yourself? It's almost like there's a feeling of not deserving enjoyment. I'm Shredder. I'm sorry if this is happening because you're enjoying yourself but then feel guilty about enjoying yourself or beat yourself up for enjoying yourself. Just let me know if that resonates. A yes or a no is fine. The no's can be just as loud as the yeses. I'm an Aussie. I'm used to insults. You like to enjoy yourself. That's good. But can you understand a friend making you feel bad about it? Or a friend putting a negative on it? I'm glad you enjoy yourself. I really am, because I was worried about that. The way it was presented to me. Okay. It's almost like somebody has commented. Not anyone you hang around with. Okay. It's like someone's commented that you're spending too much money. Okay, that's good. I feel you've excluded that friend already. But you're getting better at the socialization. Does that make sense if I say that now? You're getting better at the socialization. It's okay, Senpai Cyan. You are next, unless a sub pops in. Yeah. I'm glad you've already stopped it because things are on the improve. But please stop being harsh on yourself. I feel like you are harsh on yourself for lack. It's like you look around, other people have things and you're harsh on yourself because you don't have things. Yeah, I know the people. Don't worry. I do know the people. As I said, most of what I've covered today is actually in the first 10 minutes of this stream. I could have done that 10-minute thing and said, okay, that's all you reads. Everyone will take a little bit out of it. But I am picking up that you are harsh on yourself because you lack. And I get that it's materialistic. It's not that you lack anything internally. I feel like it's materialistic. I've had people tell me that my almost 10-year-old Android needs to be replaced with an iPhone. It's like, I'm happy with what I got. I don't need a new one. But do you get what I mean when I put it that way? It's like, I feel the comments are coming from others. Yeah. There's a key in your immediate future that is going to change that to the Eight of Pentacles, where you have everything. And I don't know if this resonates at all, but I'm seeing Burt Reynolds and what's his name? Dom DeLuise in Cannonball Run. I know you're not shy of hard work, but I'm seeing scenes from Cannonball Run. You know the movie? The really old movie? As I said earlier, I am not girly at all, but neither am I blokey. So the car reference means absolutely nothing to me. You haven't seen that one? Okay. Oh, then what are you trying to show me? What are you trying to show me? Watch the movie and see if it resonates, if you're able to. It's called Cannonball Run. But it's like the underdog's winning. No, it's about a car race. It's about a car race where the underdogs win. It kind of resonates from the poster. Okay. It's where the underdogs win. And I do feel like in relationships, you're feeling like an underdog. Okay, then watch Cannonball Run. You'll love it. Because I do feel that the key to your success, have a look at this. There's a sad person here. And the key to opening the door with the money is lying right beside the door. So the key to your success is just there. Yeah, watch Cannonball Run. It's a good movie anyway. I'm not a car fan in any way, shape or form. But it's not a bad movie. It's a 70s movie, so you'll have to forgive my age. But it's still a good movie. The original. And please, if you're going to watch Roadhouse, watch the original with Patrick Swayze in it. The remake that's out is horrible. But yeah, the underdog winning. That's what Cannonball Run is. And funny. It's funny. So check it out. And I'd advise anyone to do the same thing. Check it out. Okay. Now, Senpai Cyan, you are next. And I do know there are ads, but people should know by now to let me know if you are in an ad. Hello, Senpai Cyan. I'm picking up a female in spirit who passed with cancer. Can you understand that, Senpai Cyan? I do feel it's sister. Or sisterly, so cousin. Oh, that's wonderful that your grandmother is your spiritual guide. Your grandmother must have been very young. Younger than me. Younger than 56. Your grandmother must have been very, very young or very youthful looking. Okay. Okay. If you can understand your grandmother being... She passed away in 20... She was beautiful. Okay. I can understand why I'm getting youthful looking. I do feel grandmother had very beautifully shaped eyes. Very beautifully shaped eyes. And I'm so happy that your grandmother is a spirit guide of yours. It's so nice when that happens. And I get CL as being a name. CL as being a name. I do feel grandmother's anniversary has just been. I feel it may have been the 4th of this month. Okay, come on. And Senpai Cyan, I do feel as if you have something purple next to you or on your lap. Something purple. Okay. Soggy Waffle, thank you for the sub. I love the handle too, by the way. I love the way people come up with handles. I know this is quite emotional when you do get people come through. You don't. Okay. I feel there's something purple. I feel it's a female cancer that grandmother passed from, breast cancer. If I had to put a label on it. Does Violetta mean anything to you? It's true. Okay. Does Violetta mean anything to you? I heard it, so I have to give it. Okay. Violetta. Like violet with an etta on the end. I do feel... No. Violet. As in the flower violet. Yes, violet. That's correct. I hope it means something to you. I feel grandmother was in the south when grandmother passed. You were not made aware she passed away. Okay. Can you understand grandmother not accepting any lies whatsoever? I feel grandmother was a truthful... You were told in December that year. Okay. I do feel grandmother was a truthful person and would not accept even the smallest lie. To grandmother, a white lie was still a lie. So a lie to be polite was still a lie. And grandmother's impressing upon me pursuing love. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not so much what the grandparent was, but overseas she's talking, no, that's not what I said, senpai. I said she's talking about you pursuing love or you chasing love. I do feel your parents didn't share the truth about going to church or temple or whatever faith. They never used to go, and they wouldn't tell grandmother that they hadn't been. Yeah. Okay, she did not mention that name, so don't put words in her mouth, please. Please, please, please. She's so honest and truthful and lovely. Yeah. That's okay. She's so honest and truthful and lovely. I don't want to do her any disservice, but she's coming across as have faith in your nobility and be noble. It's almost like be her reflection. She's saying there is nothing wrong with knowing your value. I feel you're chasing when somebody else should be chasing you. Senpai, hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Be noble and let them chase you. It's like, can you understand coins on shoes? Seriously, in the 80s, yes, we did put coins on shoes, but she's talking about coins on shoes. And hopefully you can understand that, senpai. Is that what it means, coins on shoes? I didn't know it meant that. You did not understand coins on shoes. Okay. We're starting to go into an 80s revival. I've noticed that from the clothes that I can get away with wearing. So it could be that the 80s thing with coins on shoes actually comes to pass, but just be aware of them. And yes, it was men that wore coins on shoes. If you've heard of boat shoes, there used to be a coin tucked into the little part across the boat. Ah, there you go. But this lady is quality over quantity. This lady would have had a very small wardrobe, but there was mix and match and quality over quantity. There you go. She wants you to do the same thing. quality over quantity. You can always mix and match and change, but small doesn't necessarily mean lack. And yes, just take this lady's love, and I still get the colour purple. So please look around where you are now. And I feel this lady is looking over your shoulder, over your right shoulder, and can see purple. So take her love. Mwah. Thank you, Senpai. And Light Seeker, it is now you. Oh no, this was looking over your right shoulder and seeing purple. I'm not going to make it fit, Senpai. I wouldn't be doing my guides any service by saying, oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, we're upside down in Australia, so left obviously means right. No, I'm not going to make it fit. My guides told me those words. I'm not going to disrespect your grandmother. I'm not going to disrespect my guides. I will sit with being wrong about it, but I won't change it. Okay, Light Seeker. I can sit with being wrong about something, but not going to change it. Okay. I haven't got Light Seeker here, so there we go. If I could get somebody else to look in the viewers and let me know if they can see Light Seeker. Oh, thank you, Senpai. Mwah. Yes, I think your grandmother would cut out my tongue if I lied. Seriously, that's the energy I'm getting. It's like, speak the truth and speak your truth, because your individuality is worth it. And okay, Light Seeker. Nope. Not in the queue. So Enzo, who I haven't seen for eons. And Enzo, yeah, New Zealanders say eons. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't done Blue Light Oracle. I'm getting lax with my shout outs. Oh, and you don't put spaces in people's handles, Karen. Okay. Don't tell me you have a purple mop. It's a floor cleaner. There you go. If it's over your right shoulder, I'll accept it. But people's personalities don't necessarily change once we leave the physical world. The liquid is purple floor cleaner. I've got purple floor cleaner. It's like a disinfectant floor cleaner. But people's personalities don't change when they leave the physical world. So, yes, if cleaning floors was important to your grandmother, I can accept that possibly she is looking at the floor cleaner. But who knows? She hasn't told me exactly that. Okay, Enzo, you're still in the queue. So I am going to take a bit of a break. Been streaming for 2.25 hours. And I do need a bit of a break now and then. So there you go. As I said, Senpai, they don't change their personalities once they leave the physical. Things that were important to them when they were in the physical remain important to them on the other side. And so if that's in sight over your right shoulder, then yeah, I can see why it would have been passed on to me. But it's weird that I have purple floor cleaner too. The liquid's purple. And that is so weird. Your grandmother could have shown me my liquid floor cleaner. If I've got purple liquid floor cleaner too. Yeah, your right shoulder. Sorry, was that the left? I never get used to things being round the wrong way with streaming. It's a lavender room freshener over here. Yeah. Your right shoulder. That's what I said. I don't change what I have to be honest to the spirit person coming through, as well as my guides who do their best to get information through. So, okay. Soggy Waffle, you are next. Because Soggy Waffle subbed. I just have to update the queue. And make sure... Okay, Enzo is still there, so I'm going to leave Enzo there. Because it's unlike Enzo to actually leave the queue without saying. Okay. Soggy Waffle, this is unusual. My guide has asked me to use the Kipper deck. The Kipper deck hasn't come out for a long time. Can you understand a sister on the other side? Sister? And I feel by own hand is what I heard. So their actions made... You don't have a sister. Can you understand a female who passed into the spirit world by their own actions? And that can either mean that their behaviour took their life. It can mean that they drove crazy. You can think of one. Okay. I get 22. Oh. I am feeling it had something to do with the neck. But felt that can make sense. Can you understand the neck? Okay, I'm being told that this lady had a diagnosis. She had a stroke. Can you understand? It's almost like a curtain going around the neck. She was in the hospital when she passed. Okay, if you can make inquiries, I feel like her passing was hastened. Her actions, she acted in a way that quickened her pace, quickened her passing. And I want to say she was a very privileged lady. She was a lady. Dimmy TV, haven't seen you for ages. Welcome in. Okay, thank you. I knew there was something that hastened her passing. But But can you understand a privileged lady? I feel... Come on. I feel very dignified, very comfortable. I'm doing okay, Dimmy TV. How are you doing? Soggy Waffle, I feel like this lady was very dignified, very... It makes sense, okay. I get the name Beatrice. I remember that too, Dimmy TV. That was... Well, it was when I came back on. It's not ringing a bell. Then I want to go to New York. Okay. Wealthy man. Okay. I do feel as if a child... Oh no, I stopped streaming. Now I'll just stop here and answer Dimmy's thing. I stopped streaming years and years ago. I only had 30 followers and Twitch had removed the tarot category. So I stopped streaming. During COVID lockdowns, I came back on. So 2020, so 4 years ago. Yeah, that's when I first started streaming. Okay, it's not ringing a bell. Soggy Waffle, I feel like I'm in a built-up city. Okay. Either you're seeking marriage and you're seeking approval, or this lady's partner passed before her. I get this lady was alone when she passed. You don't know much about them. That's okay. New York City is... I feel that... I want to say the lady that passed... I need to go back to see... your aunt that passed... Yeah, she was alone when she passed. Then you're the one seeking the romantic connection. I feel whatever your aunt did feel romantic. However, it wasn't acceptable for your aunt to mention it. Okay. Yeah, and it was private for a reason. So maybe you can ask within the family. I feel like the aunt was close to the New York connection of the family or New York branch of the family. I do feel someone married not long after your aunt passed. I do get that it's you that wants a positive message from someone in relation to marriage. Okay. Your aunt was a rebel. Don't ever think that a quiet life was quiet. I feel your aunt was... Your other aunt got married after she passed. Thank you. She wanted to let you know that is aware of all of this going on. And I feel there's a message of concern about that other aunt. there's also a feeling of love with that other aunt as well. There is you feeling like it will never happen for you. Okay. Do bluebells have anything? You haven't seen her in 10 years. That's why she's coming up. Thank you. Thank you for confessing that. Do bluebells have anything, any meaning? Bluebells. Okay. Okay. You can ask these questions because I believe that the sisters were close. And I feel they were close in age, but close together. They looked out for one another because they grew up in poverty is what I'm seeing. Scorpio Darkness, welcome in. I feel they grew up in poverty. And they helped each other out. Okay. Yeah. I feel like both sisters were very involved in the equal pay for equal work movement. They were both adopted. Yeah. I got that they were very close, but very close in age. Very close in age. Yeah. And very much involved in the equal pay for equal work. That's close in age. I'm 10 years different than my brother, if that makes any sense at all. But this aunt is letting me know that wherever you are is close to a door, and it's either a cream door or a cream wall that you're near right now. Okay, it's an off-white kind of colour. I can accept that. And door. Ditto. I've got like an off-white kind of wall and, well, it's a pinky off-white, but anyway. I feel that you're asking, will financial freedom come my way? Your aunt is impressing this upon me. Will financial freedom come my way? And I want to say the answer is a resounding yes. But also have pride in yourself and show that pride in yourself by how you appear to others. You can be as nervous as anything inside, but show that by how you appear to others. And this is coming from your aunt. And I do feel it will be through work that things will change. Okay. Keep applying. Just because you haven't heard... Seriously, I think the term ghosting was invented by employers who just interviewed you, and if you didn't get the job, you never heard. But I do feel like it's imminent, as in you'll be visiting with your other aunt when you hear. And I feel that your unavailability to start will actually make you more appealing. I feel you're not very confident about the current economic climate, Soggy Waffle, if that makes any sense at all. You're not confident about the current economic climate. And you've done the smart thing. And I'm not getting this from the other side. I'm using my own earthly experience. If you're not confident about the current economic climate, getting somebody else to pay your wage is the smart thing to do. I do see it paying off. I do see a message coming while you're spending time with family. And your inability to start immediately will actually make you more in demand. Can you understand the building industry? The building industry? I'm seeing like floor tiles, and it's either that or you're making an addition to your house. You used to work in real estate offices. Okay, I can live with that one. But still, no, I think you might be making a change to your own house environment. Either soundproofing or, yeah. Either soundproofing or tiling. Because that was the sort of thing I was seeing, was tiles. And I feel like you're like me. You like big white tiles on the floor. Big white tiles. Easier to see when they're dirty, easier to clean. Ha! There you go. And I want to say, start where those white tiles need to be. And hopefully that resonates with you, Soggy Waffle. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for stopping by my stream. My guides are playing tricks on me today. It's a spirit pact reading. No wonder they're choosing weird decks. You subbed early because you felt I was going to connect. As I said, I don't mind the noise being loud, because to me it's not a good reading unless it's got evidence. And I never claim my accuracy. I've seen some people who do. I never do. I allow the people receiving the reading to assess the accuracy. When it's going to be your turn, you can ask a question, yeah. Just one. Dimmy TV, just one. Okay, there we go. I forgot Enzo. There we go. Just one question. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to remember Enzo, because Enzo... No, just one question, Dimmy TV. Always been the same. Oh, there you are, Enzo. It's your turn. There we go. You nearly missed it. You're away from keyboard. So, I feel that you've had sleepless nights tossing and turning. Okay. Just let me know if that resonates, Enzo. A lot of those, okay. I feel like this has to do with work. It's like there's a lot of pressures on you. Okay, yeah. And I want to say that at times you're easily stressed and the pressures at work are actually doubling. You're thinking about moving overseas again to work. Okay. I feel it's a possibility that you could move overseas to work. And I feel like New Zealand. You just don't want the emotional baggage. Moving cities, yes, that could be as well. I'm only getting New Zealand by the flora I'm seeing. I'm seeing like fern-like flora. But there's not wanting to reawaken or miss out on an opportunity of love. No, you're moving. The Eight of Wands, you're moving. Enzo, the move will be good. Okay, yep. All I know is that you will move. You're just not wanting to reopen old wounds, if that makes any sense to you at all. You're not wanting to reopen old wounds. You're not wanting to have to defend yourself or start from scratch again. But have strength. Because I feel like now is the right time. I'm glad it makes sense because seriously, it's not making sense to me. Now is the right time. You will have to defend your qualifications and your experience, but that's easy to do. Your dedication, I feel there's someone you work with, not necessarily a boss or a manager, but someone you work with that you can put down as a referee. And they will sing your praises for you. But I do feel once you've made up your mind, the move will be quick. Can you understand internet or telephone company? I have to say internet or telephone because my guides show it to me as a telephone company. And seriously, telephone companies are now mobile phone companies, and they quite often deal with the internet as well. Okay, there you go. So please, I feel the person giving you a reference is female. Please check. I feel like you may be diagonally opposite where they work. And I feel like they will be the best reference. That's exactly the business you work for. Okay. Well, I feel that oh, thank you, Shamanic Awakening. And yeah, I haven't done your shout out, have I? Oh dear. I'm falling behind with shout outs. Seriously, I am. There you go. I try to be. I try to be good, but anyway, Enzo, I feel your reference is female. Oh, thank you for the hug, Shamanic Awakening. I need all the hugs I can get. I'll be like Donkey and Shrek. I think I need a hug. But Enzo, I feel like diagonally opposite you on the left-hand side is where the female who will give you a good reference works. So, Enzo, hopefully you can understand that. Oh, thank you, Shamanic Awakening. I'll take all the hugs I can get. Hugs are free and make you feel happy. I'll take them all. But Enzo, that's what I have for you. Female is what I got. Female similar age to you. Or me. So 56, yeah, it's possible. Okay. Then whoever's closest diagonally is the person who will give you the good reference. And you won't have to defend your experience. You won't have to defend your dedication. But once you make up your mind to move, it's going to be quick. And hopefully that resonates for you, Enzo. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I think 3 hours, 10 minutes. One break to feel how cold it was outside. There you go. They'll give you a brilliant reference, glowing reference, Enzo. Even to the point when it comes to the question, would you consider hiring this person again if circumstances change? They'd say, I wish this person never left. Or would never leave. And yes. There you go. You'll get a glowing recommendation. And hopefully that resonates. Okay, Aiden Charming, you are up next. And I think I might have lost Aiden Charming. Okay, I'm going to put the list up. Oh, thank you, Enzo. And good luck with everything. Mwah. I'm going to put the list up because I think I've got through everybody that was waiting forever. Oh, thank you for the love. Take it just as much as I will the hugs. Yes, there were a few people waiting forever. Soggy Warful, thank you for the hydrate. Because 3 hours sitting in one place, I actually do need to get up and walk around and do a few more things other than walk around. But yeah, no bursting bladders on stream. That's a rule I have. Is it almost 4 hours? Yeah, I did go on at 2, didn't I? I went on at 2:10 and then I had a stream freeze. So yes. So I may be a while. Hang in there with me. And you know me, I get through the queue. But I do need to look after me. Because without me, you're not going to get your reads. So that's how it goes. But yes, that means... No, it doesn't. I'm just trying to work out. Oh, sweet dreams, Soggy Warful. Thank you for your wonderful energy and thank you for the sub. And I am going to take a bit of a break now. I may be a little while. I've got a few things I've got to get done. And then I'll be back rejuvenated to do a read, to do more reads. Well, I've had like 4 spirit reads, and anybody who has worked with spirit will know this, that they use a lot of your physical energy. So I had like 4 in a row, or 4 in quick succession. I know there were 2 in a row. I'm losing my memory now. I've got old timer's disease. No, I don't. I'm actually fit and healthy, but I shall be back when I'm back. again and welcome in Lutz. And Scorpio Darkness will be right back. We'll see how we go. Because it's been... Thank you for the welcome back, Captain. It's been a productive break. I moved around, got some things done, didn't have something to eat. I can't dual task. Virgo Senpai, you are up. Yes, at least I moved around. That's the main thing. It's freezing cold here. I should have got a warmer jacket, but I can fix that up later. Virgo Senpai. Now, Virgo Senpai is there, and I do know who will disappear and who won't. Okay. Oh no, we're going into winter, Captain. I'm in Australia, so I'm in Australia, so it's last week it was 30 degrees and so humid, and today 15 degrees Celsius was our max. So it's like, give me a break. You just left the cold. Yeah. And we're heading into it, but not for a while. And in a couple of weeks' time, I will be attempting... I did put a picture in my stories, in Twitch stories. One of my stories is the middle of Australia. I will be trying to do a stream from there in a couple of weeks. It will just depend on whether there is internet connection available. So I expect everybody to be there. I will be doing it on my phone though. And whether or not I get internet connection, Lutz, you will be right back as well. That's okay. We'll see how it goes on the day. It's like, it's one of those things you can't predict. In Australia, when we say we're in the middle of nowhere, the picture is actually a 3-hour drive from where I live. And it's in the middle of nowhere. So it will depend on a lot of things. And Virgo Senpai doesn't seem to be here. I'll just mute the mic for 1 second. Okay, I muted the mic for a sec because I was yelling out. I think since Virgo Senpai isn't here, I get myself something to eat. Because I tried to come back quick knowing Virgo Senpai was waiting for a while. And they're still in the viewers, believe it or not. Lady Saga, hello, welcome in. I'm just going to get myself something to eat, and then I will be back again. So, but thank you, Lady Saga, for stopping by. yeah, maybe they stepped away for a bit while I was in the Be Right Back. Because I was in the Be Right Back because I needed a bathroom break and a walk around. So now that I have had my walk around, I need to get something to eat. So, yes, timing isn't my strong suit. Have you ever noticed that? Timing isn't my strong suit. Yes, we all know my nom 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 for Tuesdays. I am blessed. I am truly blessed. But I'll be back as soon as I can, and hopefully Virgo Senpai will be back at keyboard when I do get back. Because they're not usually one to leave. So yes, there's not much of a list, Lady Saga, which is unusual. So I'll go and get myself something to eat and then I'll be back. Yo, Taco, welcome in. And Charlie, welcome in. Now, yes, this is my dinner. I am blessed. Kim made it for me. I'm not going to guts it like I did last time, because that just meant, I know it is amazing. Well, Sabra, who makes my coffee during streams, is a follower, and Kim, who made my delicious dinner, is also a follower. So I'm doubly blessed. Taco lover, normally I would agree with you that anything in a taco shell makes things better. This, on the other hand, no. I don't think you could make it better. I'm just very fortunate. Virgo Senpai. Oh, you think coriander doesn't taste like soap? It's actually, no? Continental parsley. So it's not coriander. It's broadleaf parsley. Just to show you. Yeah, it's not coriander, it's broadleaf parsley. But I am blessed. And I get this every week on stream days. And also, I got a bonus for after poker. But it is so delicious. And I do have to ask, Virgo Senpai, are you there? It is heaven. It's heaven in a bowl. I know, right, Captain? I'm so lucky. And all all of this came out of concern because I wasn't eating during a 10-hour stream. I'm doubly blessed. I have the most followers to this channel, or to this stream, as well as people that make me coffee and make me food. Now, Virgo Senpai, either you've fallen asleep, but there's an ad, and I don't believe anybody is a sub. So the only ones that would be viewing me right now would be turbos. And Teeny Pop. I feel like a queen, Teeny Pop, when I get food like this during a stream, from followers. So from people that offered nice things, and I was hoping Virgo Senpai would come back online, but obviously not. So, now I've got to have a drink because, yes, even flat leaf parsley. I don't want green leafy teeth. I've had people fall asleep to stream before, so that has happened. Okay, Dimmy TV, a follower from way back. Okay, Dimmy TV, I feel like that you've either been on a paranormal adventure tour or a paranormal... You've fallen asleep, Scorpio Darkness, during one of my streams. See, I can't believe that anybody falls asleep to an Aussie twang. But, Dimmy TV, can you understand unusual things happening? It's almost like I need protection from unusual things. You can put your question up, but if you've been following me the whole time I've been streaming, one of the things that I do is tune to your energy. So, oh, it's almost 4 a.m. there. Scorpio Darkness. 4 a.m. It's 6:43 here. Yeah. Can you understand? Put your question up, but I'm picking up that something has frightened you. And you're not easily frightened. Okay, just waiting for you to type in your question. But okay. Yeah, go away. Thank you. Sorry, I've got notifications popping up. I know you can't see them, but they're a bit annoying to me. Okay. Can you understand something has recently scared you, Dimmy TV? Just a yes or a no. I tune to your energy first before I turn over any cards. That's okay. You don't have to tag me into your answers. It's... Yeah, you've got scared. Something has scared you. Anyway, I'll answer your question. It's just I tune into your energy first. Just a yes or a no at this stage, Dimmy TV. Just a yes or a no. Because I'm feeling like this person feels more friend than relationship. So if you're wanting to take it to that next level, I feel you need to take action. So we'll see what comes up. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, it's even here. You're not sure yourself. The person you've been talking to, you're not sure. You're just as likely to walk away. Okay. I feel you're going to rush into this as a situation. This is the Fool card, and in this it actually points to two shadows. And as we know, full energy is all about rushing into something. Okay. Yeah. I gotta say, I do get Mars energy, so either Aries or Scorpio or Leo in this case, because the ram is depicted on the card. I do get full energy, so I feel you're quite giddy excited about this. Okay, King of Cups energy. You could be dealing with a Pisces. But yeah, I do feel that you will pursue it. With the Wheel of Fortune card placed in your position, I would keep your options open. But Dimmy TV, you know as much as I do that anybody online can say anything. It's not until you meet in person. And that the weird thing is we tend to get to know somebody. I'll put know in inverted commas. We tend to get to know somebody online. Online they can say anything. And we don't have those other non-verbal cues to temper our judgment. And it's the non-verbal cues that will give us our red flags. I've been set up on dates and I've talked to people on phones for, 3 or 4 weeks and then met. And you meet first in person and it's like, run for your life. You just get a creepy feeling. Then reserve yourself. If you can't meet this person in person, cool your heels. Because with the Wheel of Fortune in your position here, which is this one here, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is all high-fiving. In real life, there may be somebody that could connect with you because the Wheel of Fortune's followed by the Knight of Pentacles here. And that gives me hope and promise. And I'm actually feeling the person you're communicating online with is hiding something. Either they are or you are. But the full truth hasn't been revealed. And I don't have a protection card here, so please be cautious. And even though you have a lot in common, I feel that you've experienced this. There's been reasons, and I always say reasons are excuses under another name. It's like saying a cacti is a rose. No, it's not. A rose is a rose. But reasons are excuses under another name. And I feel, having heard that, Dimmy, I feel you'll know what I mean, because I feel this person is full of reasons why a meeting cannot take place. Which expression is that, Captain? Which expression is it? It's like saying a cacti is a rose. No, a rose is a rose. Both have thorns. No, I feel they've already given you a reason. I feel they've already given you quite a few reasons why a meeting cannot take place. They didn't. Okay, then ask them if it's possible to meet. Because somebody's giving reasons. And reasons are excuses under another name. So, just protect yourself, Dimmy. That's what I'm getting at. Protect yourself. But as I said, I've got the Wheel of Fortune in your prime position with the Knight of Pentacles after it. I'm feeling like someone else is around. It's up to you, Dimmy, whether to talk to this person or not. But if you can't meet in person, just remember the first time you meet them, or the first time you get to know them, is the first time you meet in person. We can all communicate online for eternity. Yeah, if the distance is a reason, then it's always going to be a reason. So people can talk online for eternity, but if there is something more that's wanted out of that situation, you have to meet in person at some point. I've only ever known of one successful long-distance relationship that started online. And it wasn't until I came on Twitch that I met them. So, Captain, no. Yeah. Distance does matter, particularly, yeah. Yeah, but they're now your ex-partner, Scorpio Darkness. So obviously, this is where we fall into a trap. If we don't meet them for an extended period of time, the person we believe we're meeting is the person we've communicated with online. So you may have lived together for 5 years, But was that 5 years based on your online communication or on the actual person? That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, it isn't why you broke up. Well, there you go, Scorpio Darkness. You're the second person that I've met that's had an online partner. But I would say, seeing that they're your ex-partner, whatever the reason you broke up, would have existed or would have shown itself prior, if it had have been all in real life. 5 years is a long time, but it's 5 years you can never get back. Sorry to dampen the mood, but time is something that we can never get back. We can rebuild our financial situation. We can rebuild our emotional health. We can rebuild our confidence levels. But time is something we cannot get back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scorpio Darkness. Why didn't your person follow you? If you lived together for 5 years, that in most countries that constitutes common law marriage. Yeah, you both needed to meet in person before. But it's an interesting question because more and more people are meeting online first. Yet the rush to swipe left, swipe right is increasingly a pool of uncertainty. And I am picking up there's someone for you in real life. So, Dimmy, if you want to pursue this, there needs to be a real life meeting. So, Dimmy TV, I get what you're saying, but I do feel that try and arrange an actual meet. Like, we can even Zoom with people now. We don't have to just chat. Yeah. If you can meet up in person, you will know whether this is the person. I do see there's someone in real life though. And it's someone that actually either yourself or the person you're meeting works in law enforcement. That's okay as long as there's potential of meeting up. But either yourself or the person you're talking about works in law enforcement. Should I actually repeat that again, Dimmy? Either yourself or the person you're talking about works in law enforcement. And yeah, Scorpio Darkness, I do have to go back and... Okay. Then I would actually look at... look at meeting up with this person. Okay, I have to reread this, but... Oh, it wasn't a legal partnership. Oh, Scorpio Darkness, that's terrible. Even Australia has recognised gender-neutral cohabitation. Even if marriage wasn't available until, let's see, how many years ago now? 6 years ago. But Australia did recognise gender neutral partners. Yeah, try to meet up with them in a couple of months if possible, Dimmy, because your insistence lets me know that you're going there anyway. Like I said to start with, you are going there. That you're going to jump into this situation no matter what. And your defense when I said there could be somebody else in real life makes me think that you're not interested in anybody in real life. You want this person that you're communicating with online. Just please be cautious. Please understand that people can be anybody online. Keep staying focused on your career path. Career path focus does not have to change when you meet a person. Captain, I'm getting that Dimmy is going to jump in anyway. And I believe I did say that. So if you go back to the start of the read, I believe Dimmy is going to jump in. And Dimmy TV, I do get that you get to call more of the shots than what you think. So hopefully that resonates. There you go. You've just answered your own question, but I've said there's a possibility of meeting somebody in real life. So I'm going to stop there because it's like arguing with the cards. Or there's been a bit rate issue somewhere along the line. I have checked my bit rate and I know it's not this end. So let's see who is up next. Scorpio Darkness. And I am sorry to hear your relationship was not accepted as common law. We did not. It was 6 years ago that Australia allowed gender neutral marriage. Which I was angry about. But Australia did recognise, since the 80s really, Australia recognised gender neutral relationships. Dimmy TV, I'm not going to go round in circles again. I think you have to watch. You'll have to rewatch the VOD. Because it's now Scorpio Darkness's read. Yeah, it still saddens me. That's okay, Dimmy TV. Just rewatch the VOD. I think all of the questions will be answered. That's okay. I allowed it, so we were lucky in Australia. As a society, we were very lucky. There was still some stigma, but there was enough of the populace to defend, particularly here in Victoria where I live. We had a music guru who was out as a gay journalist in the late 60s. And this guy rose to popular stardom. Molly Meldrum. Maybe you guys have heard of him. Good friends with Elton John and Madonna. And he was openly gay. Never hid it. Was cautious to not appear to be hanging off other people, but I'm a straight person and I don't like that. Public displays of affection, yes. Hanging off each other, no. So, but then I could be weird. Anyway, Scorpio darkness. Oh, what's going on with the phone at the moment? Okay. Other people coming on to Twitch. That's okay. Yeah, it is common decency just not to be hanging off each other. You might make a single person who is straight uncomfortable. We don't need laws, and I've said this to people within Australia. You cannot legislate respect. You can legislate LGBTQI rights, and they can be legal rights. However, you cannot legislate that people must respect you. Even straight people don't have that guarantee. But anyway, Scorpio darkness. And I would have been in trouble because I was aromantic and asexual for a long time in my 30s. And I lived alone. My mother thought I was a lesbian. And I'm like, okay, whatever you think. I just couldn't be bothered explaining it to her. Okay, Scorpio darkness. You think it's funny? I just couldn't be bothered explaining it to her. She wouldn't have understood. Seriously, all my mother wanted was grandchildren, and she told me that when I was 8. So it's like telling her what aromantic and asexual was a waste of breath. Let's see. I do feel like you are taking back your own power. Yeah, you are taking back your own power. And I feel like someone has caught your eye, or the person you were talking about, you've been recontacting. There's stability here. You're worried about one disagreement. Yes, I do see stability. But you're worried about one disagreement. Or one difference has worried you. But you're cautiously guarding your heart at the same time. Why is this? No, I feel this is romance with the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Wands situated there and the Three of Coins. I do feel the stability is in relation to heart matters. And I feel the one difference or one disagreement has almost It's torn at you. It's torn at you in a way that you don't know whether it's over. It's not over. Yeah. Have faith in the us, examine the self. That's what I'm picking up. So Scorpio darkness, hopefully that resonates with you. And please, if you do get thrown to an ad, let me know. They might slip back into bad habits. That's okay. Ads are on, I can eat. And I think the only one that sees me eat during ads is Teeny Pop. No. Thank you for the hydrate, Lutz. Old habits die hard. Okay. I'm just eating while ads are on and nobody misses out and I get to eat. Okay. That's the worry I'm getting. I want to say this is stable. This connection is stable. Hey, Princess Boo. Welcome in. Yeah. Have faith in the us, examine self. I feel this is a fear. It's a fear-driven, and I feel it surrounds one. It surrounds one indiscretion. Now, everybody has their own boundaries. For me, if it was cheating, and I say for me, if it was cheating, I'd be out of there. That's me. That's not everybody else. So, Scorpio darkness, I do feel that the relationship is solid, that it's the moon in that position, as well as the Ten of Swords in that position, that you're feeling it as if it's over. It was one boundary. Okay? Then keep reaffirming the boundary. Yeah. Keep reaffirming the boundary. Some people, like, I used to think people were clueless creatures. And I think that's why I spent a lot of my late 20s alone. Test it, Scorpio darkness. You're wise. You're full of wisdom. You're the Queen of Wands. You can test it. I don't feel it will return, but the fear that's gripped you, I can feel. So, yeah, test it. If it's a boundary that was crossed many times, you know how to test it. Test it in a way that, yeah, it's a really strong fear and has gripped you. That's what I got. The fear has gripped you. To the point that you're thinking it's over. Whereas I've got, in your position, I've got the Three of Pentacles, or in this case, the Three of Coins. And to me, that is stability with a partner. it's a firm foundation of stability. And you can see that in this card, someone is trying to break it. There's a little bit of crumble, but it's not breaking. So I feel that it's your fear that's taken over. Yeah, but hold on to your boundaries. When I say hold on to your boundaries, I've started being really cautious with that saying, because I've spoken to some people and their boundaries are like 3 pages of lists. And it's like, no, these are the things that do never, ever, ever break in your life. The rest of it are negotiable stuff. So there's 3, 4, maybe 5 things. Princess Boo Boo, yeah. I need your trust. I need your support. And I need you to have my back. They're my 3 things. Everything else is negotiable. You can have up to 5, but to have 3 pages. 3 pages. Some people have 3 pages. So, yeah. Your person may not see it that way. Please sit down with your person. I know privacy is a huge thing, because to have somebody try and hack into your phone, for example, that's too much. But to me, that's trust. That's got nothing to do with my privacy. That's got to do with trust. Okay, remember, trust on that sense. If they hack into your phone or tablet and they found nothing, question them on their level of trust. Don't you trust me? Because if you're in a partnership and you are cohabitating, it's sort of like, it used to be snail mail, for example. It was illegal to read snail mail addressed to somebody else. We're now in a technological world where all of this information is available. But I do feel there's a firm foundation here. So work on it, Scorpio Darkness. Yeah. Work on it. Trick them. Look, sign up to a retail outlet that spam emails you every 5 seconds. They're usually well known in no matter what country you live in. And it will make your device ping every 5 seconds. In Australia, it is Noni B, Autograph, Katie's. They're all the same company, by the way. But Noni B pings every 5 seconds. So if I want to make my person paranoid, I just sign up to Noni B. Look, I love my linens. Noni B do linens as well now as clothes. I'm not a clothes person whatsoever. Do you see what I mean, Scorpio Darkness? You can test it. Look, I'm a Scorpio. I know how to test. Princess Boo Boo. Seriously, I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Karen. I know how to test. But Scorpio Darkness, if it is really an issue for you, I've handed my phone to my person. I have got nothing to hide. If they start questioning what they see, no, it's not any of the fake calls. Seriously, no matter what country you live in, you know somebody. Games? No, I don't see it as a game. It's not a horrible idea to test them. But playing games, no, you don't have to. Myself, I use trust to show my person that I trust them with my phone. Seriously, I've had a lot of things happen in my life that aren't fantastic. So I'm prepared for the worst, hope for the best. And yet there's quite a few people that have got my PIN code to my phone. Even though my phone will open with a thumbprint, if the thumbprint doesn't work, there's a second option for a PIN code. And my best friend and my on-off person for 10 years has got the code. It's like they know me the best. So they both know that I'm loyal. They both know that friendship means a lot to me. All of these things. But see, Scorpio darkness, that would worry me. If somebody was following my activity, even though they weren't interested, that would worry me a bit more. Yeah, Lutz, I agree with you there. Distrust or mistrust. As I said, it boils down to trust. You really only need to have 3. There is stability here, so address it. But I also said look inward. Look inward as to why you need to have that privacy. Because some people can be easily triggered into paranoia. Trust me, they can. There is stability here. So show the person your tablet. Give it to them. If you're in a cohabitating relationship, there are going to be times that you're using the same device. And in all seriousness, some things that can trigger the mistrust are the ads we get popping up. Like, my person has triggered my mistrust because I'll be connected to their Wi-Fi and all of a sudden I get pop-up ads for dildos. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. No. Look, Scorpio darkness, I'm not firm and fixed on that. I did say I'd only met 2. But if you're getting a red flag and you haven't even met in person, yeah, it's sort of like, I just joke with my person now. It's like, I know what you've been doing while I haven't been here. And it's like I get the innocent, what? And it's like, for me to get ads for dildos popping up, yeah, quite obvious. All of a sudden I go from spiritual sayings to motivational quotes to dildos. Okay, I know what's been going on here. And I move on. But I do know that there is trust there. Yeah, hacking with a long distance relationship, that would get my red flags up. That would get my red flags up mega. If I hadn't even met the person in front of me, it would be like they want to know who I'm chatting with. They want to know who. Get lost. But I do see stability here. So someone's insecurity is overriding. So discuss with them their insecurity, why they feel the need to hack and stalk. Oh, sorry, Lutz, that was you typing that. But yeah, you would share everything if you were together. It is extreme if it's only friends. But I feel there's more than friendship here, Scorpio Darkness. I do feel like it might be one-sided, but I do feel like it's more than friendship. With the Ace of Cups, Eight of Coins, Three of Coins, and Queen of Wands, I feel like it's more than just friendship. I'm a Scorpio and I don't snoop. No, Lutz is rolling around on the floor laughing probably. There you go. Shake it, check it. Check it like a Polaroid picture. Come on, shake it. But Scorpio Darkness, I would address the act. Hacking and online stalking when you have not met is not healthy behavior. Snooping, yeah, if they've got feelings for someone, they're going to snoop. There might be feelings there that they're not confident to admit. So testing, if they've crossed that boundary before and they're continuing to cross it, test it. Say, I'd really like to keep our situationship going. I need to know I can trust you not to do this again, ever. Give it 3 weeks, because 3 weeks is the most some people will wait. And if they've done it since then, yeah, see ya. But I do feel there's stability. But you have fear, but so do they. Did I say somebody is trying to interfere? Chat, did I say somebody was trying to interfere? I didn't think so. I thought it was built out of fear. That's what I get. This need to see what you're doing online is built out of fear. Yeah. I didn't think I said interfere because I didn't get that energy. I didn't get that energy. But everybody seems to be chit-chatting quite well. And I haven't finished my dinner yet. So, yes, everybody seemed to have a good input on this one. On the last two, actually, which has opened my eyes. So keep opening my eyes, guys. Because, in all seriousness, when I was doing most of my dating, none of it was online. Absolutely none of it was online. The most weirdness I ever... Yeah, online dating does suck. I agree with Princess Boo Boo on that one. The most I ever got into in terms of weirdness was personal ads in local newspapers. I'd read them like I read my star signs. If somebody caught my eye, I'd respond. It's true. I'm 10 years into a relationship and it's been on and off again for the last 3 months. But it's a different world out there from what it was 10 years ago. No, Scorpio darkness. It's like, in Australia, we're still community creatures. Remember what I said about Australians loving flies? Because you could wave to people without being embarrassed. See, this is where I feel blessed to have been born in Australia, particularly in Victoria. I think it's different in Queensland, Princess Boo Boo. In Victoria, LGBTQI and straight used to party together. In all seriousness, we'd party at the same places. So it wasn't huge to be hit on by any gender. I think I've told this story before. I'm great friends with a trans person because we share the same shoe size. I'm glad you caught up with someone, Princess Boo Boo. Thank you, Lutz, for the hydrate. I feel for the LGBTQR community so much because I'm a straight person that has trans friends. My bestie just happened to be gay. I've got bi friends. I count one of them as a great friend. And for you not to be able to be you, that means there's an entire community missing out on your greatness. And trust me, nobody would want to say anything negative to my friends, full stop, in front of me. And that includes how they like to be identified. That's their choice. I call them by their name. They're people. It's in, like, I know Nazi Germany, I know the serfs in England, I know that Welsh people weren't accepted by the UK or Britain. People are people. Doesn't matter if they're pink, purple, yellow, red, orange, green. Have some, have none. A good person to me will always be a good person. So, and I think that's the beauty of living where I live. It's accepted. And Scorpio darkness, I do feel for you, and I do understand it's more difficult. And I do feel like in terms of meeting places, you're isolated. Yeah, it does make it difficult. And making friends too with a grey area. My friends could always be honest with me, and that's the thing. Yeah. I don't feel you will move quite yet though. I feel you've put a 6-month time period on the move. And yeah. Anyway, got to get through the queue. Gotta get through the queue. Lutz, you are up next. Okay. Everybody's got between the sheets in the mind today. What's going on? Oh, Scorpio darkness, I wish there was a way I could pull you into Australia, set you up and send you off with somebody you like. I'd go out partying with you. Seriously, I'd take you to some good places too. Delightful, welcome in. I'd take you out to some great places. Exactly, Shamanic Awakening. That's what I'm getting. It's spicy. Oh, you didn't miss much. Just chit-chat. Just chit-chat. Okay, Lutz, I'm picking up that there's a relationship. It's already been used. It can only be used once in a stream. Oh. Can only be used once in a stream. Delightful. Unfortunately, subs do get boosted though, and I think that you are... I think there's one other sub. So, anyway, let's pop back up. Because I am feeling like there is this... And everybody's taken it the wrong way. They're saying spiciness. They're saying all of this. We're human. We desire physical touch. We desire hugs. And the card that popped out is actually the Ace of Cups. And I don't take pop-outs, but I will let you know what it is. Because I know some people do take pop-outs. I don't. I'll put it back in the deck. But Lutz, I feel like there's a desire for physical closeness. It's as if I'm isolated. Can you understand that, Lutz? You're a bit isolated. See? The Ace of Cups. I put it back in the deck. If it's meant to come up, it will. Yes, everybody jumped to the spiciness straight away. Now who's got their minds in the gutter? It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. I know spicy is fun. God, I'd die without spice. But anyway, No, I wouldn't. I'd live, but I'd be miserable. I'd be one of those. I'd be B. Arthur in a tutu. Or in a corset. Yeah, it... Okay. Thank you, Lutz. Considering there's gutter-minded people in the chat at the moment, including myself. But yes, I feel that I wouldn't be at all surprised if the Wheel of Fortune card comes up. Okay. Four of Pentacles. You're focused on saving your money to take a holiday. Can you understand this, Lutz? Or you missed out on a holiday. You'd die without spicy. Yeah, I over-exaggerated. I'm a Scorpio. I over-exaggerated. No, I get that. That's okay. Then you turned down a get-together with friends from the past. Okay. You know what I'm talking about here. Turning down a get-together with friends from the past. You know how to make your heart full, but you're sticking to your own boundaries at the moment. Okay. Thank you for being honest. I like the honesty. No's can be as loud as the yeses. I do feel like you have choice going forward. I've got the Queen of Pentacles here. The boundary thing, yes. I've got the Queen of Pentacles here, and to me the Queen of Pentacles is the most old-fashioned queen. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that by having to do the right thing. And there's so many people in this world that try and get away with doing the wrong thing. Or trying to be selfish and get their own way. And I feel like the sharing is just as important to you as the caring. Now, Lutz, I feel you already have somebody that pays attention to you. At the moment, there's a lot of not enough emotional connection. And so the physical has dropped off. I don't know, Lutz. I don't know. It's like the emotional has dropped off, and so the physical has dropped off. It's like time has stood still. And I feel like someone likes living in the past, as in what used to happen. Okay. You need to make up your mind on this because I feel like you've looked and there's no one else even close. You've looked, you've examined, there's no one else even close. And I want to say to values, you know who it is. Okay. Then give him a slap upside the head and tell him to do the right thing. For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes, tell him to do the right thing. Only we can't slap people upside the head anymore. We're not allowed. It's against the law. Maybe that's where society went wrong. We've gone too far one way. And that's what I have for you, Lutz. And I'm still eating my dinner, and it is still delicious. Okay. Yes, you can redeem the oracle. Just give me a second. I'm still stuffing my face with food. Seriously, I've been busy lately. And when I get overloaded, I tend to forget to eat. Does that happen to anybody else? When you get overloaded, you forget to eat? Oopsie daisies. Okay. There's actually 4 cards here, 4 decks of cards, but I'm throwing them everywhere. Law of positivism, energy and spirit, sign of the times, and vintage wisdom. You get to pick. Lutz, you redeemed it, so you get to pick. That's better. I should have stuck them that way to start with. Sign of the times. See, I think I'd have a riot if I withdrew that deck. I think I would have a riot if I withdrew that deck. And yes. Princess Boo Boo agrees. Seriously, I paid more for the Titanic one. And also, the Art Nouveau, this is going to freak some people out. The Art Nouveau, I'm going to need a drink of water. The Art Nouveau Tarot, believe it or not, I was watching the Golden Girls. And in one scene of one episode, a hotel room was decorated with pictures that are now part of the Art Nouveau tarot deck. And trust me, I was doing this in the 80s. It wasn't a tarot deck back then. Yeah, Captain, but it wasn't a tarot deck back then. So they must have got the artist, or the artist must have completed a tarot deck. And it sort of spun me out because I remember watching the Golden Girls when they first aired. With friends, of course. Okay, let's see. And yes, the hotel room was, well, if you rewatch the episodes, you'll actually see the Art Nouveau, some of, decorating a hotel room. And so I'm thinking, who completed it? Who did the original artwork and who completed it? Because have I paid too much for the Art Nouveau tarot deck? Or have I paid not enough? It's one of the reasons I was a Ciro Marcinetti fan before Ciro Marcinetti did tarot decks. So, of course, I've got a lot of Ciro Marcinetti's tarot decks. But anyway, look, sign of the times. Let's see what we have. Okay, here we go. Destiny. It's the palm. But think of the palm out of the movie of Titanic rather than the palm out of Ghosting. Okay, glasses. Yes. Come on. Zenny, sponsor me. Zenny Optics. I love my glasses from Zenny Optics, but I think they're going to have to need to pay me to say I love them. Even though I still love them. You guys are first cab off the rank. You know I love them. I just need Zenny to pay me to say that. Okay. I am getting, though, that there's this past energy that keeps rearing its head. And it's almost like the energy that was around you at the time of the Titanic movie with Kate Winslet in it. So Lutz, that's what I'm picking up. Let's see what Crystal Banner says about it. It was a while back. I'm old enough to remember it as an adult. There is power in your palm. What are you passionate about? Have you thought about your purpose? This card is calling your attention back to yourself and your destiny. Prepare for fate, events, and moments that seem out of your control. You may notice an increase in coincidences, and things may align in ways that seem to be impossible. These forces are pushing you toward your destiny. You are being nudged to follow your soul's calling. If you don't know what that is, take some time to think about it. Think about what you are drawn to and what you enjoy. Meditate and connect with your own higher self for further guidance. You may experience not so random connections that lead you to exactly where you are destined to be. This card also indicates heightened intuition and spiritual senses. You could be feeling like you are destined for more, but not quite sure what that might look like. Accept that you don't have an explanation for everything, and allow the universe to work its magic and guide you. Fate is stepping in and leading you to your next phase. Additional meanings could be a sudden urge to pursue a calling, significant fated events are occurring, discovering your purpose, enhanced spiritual guidance or gifts. Now, I know that applies to most of my viewers, so the additional meanings anyway. But I am impressed with the next phase. And I do feel an open-mindedness. Oh, seriously, Coke is not a hell of a drug. I've seen, and Scorpio, welcome in. I've seen people in the financial sector here in Australia and worldwide. After 5 years on it, they're not who they think they are. So, Lutz, I do feel like destiny is calling. It's almost like there's a fated meeting. And I believe in your read I got something from the past reoccurring. So if you get invited to an event with past people you know in the past, please accept it. Because I do feel it will lead to good. It will lead to good. And I'm hearing a Johnny Cash song. Walk the Line. Because you're mine, I walk the line. I can't sing for quids, but I know it's a good song, and we're so lucky here in Australia. Oh well, Johnny Cash isn't necessarily a spiritual person. I do like Johnny Cash's Cocaine song. The day I shut that mad bitch down. Sorry. Johnny Cain does have a cocaine song, but anyway, I Walk the Line, and we're lucky here in Australia. We have a Western Australian singer, Tex Perkins, who does one of the best Cash impersonation concerts I've ever witnessed. And I've been to 2. So I do feel that there's a need to get in your mind what you will accept and what you won't accept. Because if you're going to make somebody walk that line, they've got to know what's the step off the line. Because that's what Walk the Line's about, is boundaries. We're back on the boundary trip again. Okay. Back on the boundary trip again. Yes, it's you, Taco Lover. I'm just enjoying my dinner thinking, usually I agree with Taco Lover. Put it in the taco and it'll improve it 100%. My dinner's not that. My dinner's the one thing I would not consider a taco being an improvement. Oh, Princess Boo Boo, thank you for the sub. Okay, so after Taco Lover is Princess Boo Boo. And I can do that. Now, Taco Lover. Okay. What little mind game are you organising, Taco Lover? Oh, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. No, I shout you out all the time. All the time, even when you're not in stream. Yes, skullduggery is what I want to say. You're playing a practical joke on someone. Or you're planning to. It's just a practical joke. It's not harm. No harm. You're not playing pranks on anyone. Okay. Skullduggery. Ugh. Ugh. Skullduggery. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to have to change this because it's not playing practical jokes. Yes, that's right, Captain. You got it right the next time round. Okay. I'm feeling like there's an energy of playfulness, but it's in a bond building, as in two people building a bond together. And it's playful. With the Empress, Queen of Wands, Temperance. It's like private joke stuff. Have you ever had that private joke thing where only two people understand? I feel like there's a lot of patience needed with the person. An inside joke. There you go. An inside joke, yes. Whatever this is, it's going to take a lot of patience. But everybody's contributing. Or both parties are contributing to make a better outcome. And I feel one of these parties may be a cat person. Okay. It's like, both people are trying to avoid heartache though. What did I say? It was like, At the moment it's light-hearted, but it could get serious given time. Some of these readings have been weird to me. I'm confused too, Taco Lover, so that makes two of us. Okay, let's see. The lovers. This is a relationship. Okay, I didn't see Scorpio's comment about the basement. Okay. It's definitely a lover situation, Taco Lover. Okie dokie. Nah. Oh, thank you, Princess Boo Boo. No, I corrected myself with the pranking. When I saw the cards, it's an inside joke. As in between two people. Light code activations. What does that mean? Shamanic awakening. And then I see Temperance and the Hanged Man and Three of Pentacles, which is working together to create a common stability, or to create three. Two people working to create three. It is an interesting reading, this one. It's like... And I feel like there's... No, I can't go there. It hurts too much. But I get the trying to bring down the blood pressure meditation. I know Taco's not a catfish, but I get the joke, Scorpio Darkness. I do feel that it's either yourself... I feel like you're Gemini and you're dealing with a Cancerian. I don't know how that's... Oh, Princess Boo Boo, don't get me started. You're Virgo. Then you're dealing with a Cancerian. Whoever this is likes to hold activities at their own home. And don't get me started on the catfish taco thing, Princess Boo Boo. I'll start pinning Genitalia's YouTube vid on Camel Toe. Seriously, I had a nephew that used to dance around to it. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's Kevin Bloody Wilson's daughter, an Australian comedian's daughter, who is a comedian in the US, by the way, and a brilliant comedian in her own right, does this awesomely funny... Oh dear, Karen, get your typing right. See if it comes up. Here we go. And please give Jenny a follow. Jenny Talia from Australia. Funny lady. Funny lady. And then I'll get back to Taco's reading. Funny lady also does a comedy skit called Focus, which is more and more and more and more appropriate as time goes on. I'm glad Princess Boo knows who it is. It's your mother. No, I'm not getting you having a fling with your mother, Taco. I do feel that there is reluctance to enter into any situation. There's a hurt reluctance to enter into any connection. However, I feel that that connection is going ahead even with a tear. It's kind of true. Oh, Taco, I'm sad to hear that. Watch Jenny's genitalia's video. You seriously, she'll have you laughing. Because I feel laughter is needed. And I just heard the word Camaro. Now, we do have a Camaro here in Australia, but it's different than the one I was shown. I feel like somebody had a green Camaro. And they're now in the spirit world. If a Camaro is a car, then yes. Here in Australia, it's Camaro. I feel they're gone. I feel this is the original Camaro, original two-door. And I feel it was green. Original two-door. Have a think about it, Taco Lover, and yet feel free to pop back in and tell me it was BS. But I feel once you, in your quiet moments when you can think about it, it will come to you. I don't get shown these images for nothing. And I feel it is someone that passed without knowing love. They thought they did. They knew lust, but they didn't know love. Whereas I feel what you have coming in is love. A person that makes you feel deliriously happy, but can also make you feel so frustrated at the same time. But just remember, when the hurt rises up, yeah, I got that because I got the hurt rising up. And I got the need to your way through it. When the hurt rises up, your way through it. As in, meditate your way through it. Push to the other side. Seriously, relationships today are worse than giving birth. I think giving birth is the easy bit. But I feel like now's a fertile time. Now's a fertile time if you wish to move. Now's a fertile time if you wish to change jobs. But more so now is a fertile time if you wish to start. I feel it will start as friendship and evolve and grow. And that's what I have for you, taco lover. And I just have to put the list up for a second because I am going to finish my dinner, believe it or not. And I've got 2 subs, so oh, come on. There we go. Princess Boo Boo was up next. And then Delightful, then I've lost track. Yeah, the hurt feeling is real. I got that. I've got Princess Boo Boo first and then Delightful. And I know you guys are Aussies. And Delightful, you will be pleased to know I've been in discussions with my Melton colleague. Oh, there you go. You learn something new every day, don't you, Shamanic Awakening? Me, if I don't get it right, I'm not happy. Yeah, and it's going to be a once in a decade event. The last time we planned it was during COVID and we had to cancel it and refund everyone's money. But does everyone feel like we're on the verge of changing? Like the universe, we're on the verge of a change? I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels it. I feel it's where generations will work together. You know how there's been a separation or a shift of generations working apart? I sort of feel it's a shift toward generations working together. It's everybody being reluctant. That's the hate being wild. And Shamanic Awakening, it's... Even though the Age of Aquarius was sung about during the Vietnam conflict, the Age of Aquarius was sung about. It's only now that it is the Age of Aquarius. if we have a harmonious existence, we have to go through some sort of rebirthing. I feel the first shift is going to be financial for some reason. But it's in these general chit-chats that I can say something. I'll cross my fingers for you, Delightful. But it's a big thing that Australians don't understand is how lucky we are in terms of our hourly wages. Our hourly wages are quite generous compared to other countries. Our access to education... Our access to education and healthcare is bettered by only about 3 other countries. Even though it used to be the best. Oh, I'm loving my food. Now I've got nowhere to put it. Okay. Okie dokie. Reach for my coffee. And I hope the Pink concert was awesome for you, Princess Boo Boo. I know, my mum got to go and I missed out. How does that make any sense? That my mum got to go. I'm 56. Now my mum's, even though I'm the eldest, my mum is still a little bit senior than me. And she got to go and I missed out. Unfair! No, I've seen heaps of concerts. I've seen Pink before, so I know how fantastic it is. So, yes. No, she didn't. She complained about it. But that's my mum. That's my mum. My mum focuses on the half full. No, the half empty, I meant to say. My mum focuses on the half empty. Half empty. But I'm grateful I saw Pink twice before. I've seen Pink twice before. And I worked in the music industry, so I've seen pretty much every single band that ever came to Australia's shores. I'm blessed. But Princess Boo Boo, I feel like there is something that to one specific song right now. Okay, tell us which song, Taco Lover. Tell us which song. I'm glad to see there was a lot of her old stuff. I love So What? That is my Get Over Everything song. And it's an old song. But also just like a pill. I love that. Yeah, Funhouse was the early era, so that's good. Um, it was Juice World. All girls are the same. Nah. Sorry, have to disagree there. Okay, watch something by the Pussycat Dolls. And I am so not that. So all girls aren't the same. But anyway, back to Princess Boo Boo's reading. I do feel like there's... Can I be blunt, Princess Boo Boo, without getting my head bitten off? I feel like there's stand-up boss energy going on where you don't care if it starts a fight or not. I feel someone's pushed your buttons the wrong way. Like, not in a good way. No. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, I'm going to see how these cards come out because my guide is telling me... my guide's telling me it's like a pit bull's fart. Until it happens, you don't know. Okay. What else are they called? My friend has one and I can't... Staffies. If you've got a staffy, you'll know what I mean. Or if you know what a staffy is, you will know what I mean. Yeah, there you go. Once it comes out, you'll know. It's like all these sneaky things are creeping up on the nicest people you got it the first time. No, Scorpio Darkness, this one isn't... It isn't the most polite thing that you could say to somebody to compare what's building up inside is going to... When it comes out, you'll know it. Nobody ever expects it out of my mouth. I'm not that sweet. I do feel as if someone has expected a lot of you without any reward. Yeah. You feel like you've been left high and dry. No, it wasn't a stinger comment, Scorpio Darkness. It was Aussie humour. Crude Aussie humour, but Aussie humour nonetheless. Yeah. Someone's left you high and dry, sitting on top of a lighthouse, sitting on top of a roof. I do feel as if there was a promise of the world and a promise of luxury at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay, I understand now. Is your boss a Gemini? Two of Cups to me, that's Gemini energy. You don't know. I feel your boss has made these kinds of promises before and everybody knows to ignore them. I feel new. It's something that you don't know to ignore yet. Okay, that's good. Private life, though, is going really, really well. So you might need to get somebody to stand beside you and pinch you so you don't auto-respond. You only have him for a week. Okay. Just watch that auto-response. Private life is going really well. I feel you've connected with somebody you vibe well with and have expanded. I'm glad of that. As I said, I didn't know how much longer you could hold it in. And I want to say this person from the past is a Leo. Or you're Leo and you gel well together anyway. And there's a financial reward from this past connection. I feel there's combined knowledge is amazing. And I want to say you laugh until you cry. Okay, you think you know what it's about. Okay. I'm just going to let you assess the accuracy, etc., etc., etc. Are the two of you the ones that play pranks? I got playing pranks before, but this is playing pranks. Okay. About your boss before your current boss. No, I don't feel it is. I have to say that. Okay. I'm going to the friend of the past that you laughed until you cried. It was a happy connection. And it's a financially gainful connection. Thank you for the stretch. Here's a past connection. Okay. That's what you said to him. Okie dokie. Now, Blue Moss, I will do the stretch in just a second. I've got to focus on this because I'm picking up that this person we're speaking of, Princess Boo Boo, is married. This person is married. He's not. Then expect a little nudge. I don't think there is physical attraction though. Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. I do not think there is physical attraction at all. And would not be at all surprised if Libra. No, from you to him. Moss Dragonette, that's not the half of it. I've done 10-hour streams before, so I actually remembered to close the queue. Yay me. He is Libra. Okay. You've known about the tall tales. Yeah. Okay. 3 of Swords is the final card here. You've known about the tall tales. You've even laughed at them. I feel this person is convincing themselves that one of the tall tales is true. So, I hate delivering these. It seems so positive, Karen. Okay. Yeah. There's going to be something about one of these tall tales. Oh, Blue Moss, thank you for the biddies. Someone is actually going to be thinking... And my biddy emotes have disappeared somehow. Blue Moss Dragonette, thank you so much for the biddies. I feel someone... Just protect your own heart, Princess Boo Boo, because I do feel that any advancement here on the Libra's part... Okay, it's contradicting itself here. I feel you're meant to find out for yourself. You would feel awkward accepting a love invite from them. Just be aware that the 3 of Swords is also on the table. I feel you already know about your differences because I feel there is quite a number of differences here. It's not going to stop this person from taking action toward you. It has the potential of the Sun as well as the potential of the 3 of Swords. I'll leave the rest up to you. I hate doing that though. I like getting some sort of conclusion. There's something to do with the colour blue here. Okay. And I feel it's you that prefers quiet company. The Libra doesn't prefer quiet company. The Libra prefers a conga dance. And the Libra prefers to be up front or the caboose. They don't like being in the middle. Which is primacy, recency stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to leave it open-ended. It's got the possibility of the Sun or the 3 of Swords. Okay, which oracle would you like? I've got Law of Positivism, Energy and Spirit, sign of the times, or vintage wisdom? Maybe an oracle will help, but I found today the oracles to be more confusing. Okay, sign of the times. Everybody's favourite. Everybody's favourite. And if I hear another boo from outside, I'm going to have to get up and check it out. So, actually, Princess Boo Boo, forgive me. I am going to come back. I just have to check something outside. Back. I do have to let my heart settle down a bit. I know most of you guys wouldn't be aware of this, but someone tried to break into my place while I was home. This happened a couple of weeks back. And yeah, I know. The police were great. They were great, and they do have me on auto dial. You know, if my phone number comes up, they will respond quickly. But I thought I heard somebody outside. Oh no, the heart's calming down now. Don't worry, they don't want to mess with the Scorpio. They tried to, but they didn't get away with it. I've got a good fight response. I swear, you guys have got nothing to worry about. And I'm sure somebody would have done something if I'd never come back. the ad revenue might exceed a cent. But other than that, I'm sure somebody would have done something. I do know I have friends pop in from time to time when they see me on. So, it's happening. It's right, Princess Boo Boo. It is happening way too much these days. And I deliberately chose to live in like a tough area, because usually in the areas that have got the bad name, people decide to go elsewhere. I don't blue moss dragonette, but I've got 6-inch heels that are going to do damn damage. And look, you get that going through, I'll show you. You get that going through your skull, it's gonna be on. It's gonna be DNA everywhere. Yeah, they tend to go to the richer suburbs. Oh, I'm homicidal, fashionable, Scorpio darkness. Let's see if I can find the other ones. I've got even more dangerous ones. That through the skull. And that's got a metal point on it. I call them my wheelchair shoes, but they're also good for anything else. Yeah, right through the eyeball. And most of the time, look, you guys are friends and you guys know me. Most of the time I'm in the wheelchair. However, at home, I walk with a single stick cane. And the head of that cane, seriously, I've nearly broken my foot with it. I can swing it like a golf club. So no one's got a chance. If they get in, there's going to be brain matter everywhere. And I also know my legal rights. And as a person with a physical disability, my legal rights are, if anyone invades my space, that threat amplifies. So in Australia it is, what would the average man do? And you can't exceed what the average man would do. However, if you do have a physical disability, my fight response kicks in auto. I don't have a flight one. I don't run away from anything. That's where the Scorpio comes in. But anyone with limited capacity who defends themselves has an expectation that their level of self-defense will be higher than what the average man would do. So what the average man would do when they can't really run is fight. And seriously, people don't know me. Seriously, neighbours, get to know me. I've got friends who are lawyers. And I actually ran it by them because I was shouting this bloke down the other day when he tried to break in. And I asked those friends, legally, where do I stand? And one of them is one of my friends from primary school, depending on where you are, it's also known as grade school. One of my friends from kindergarten is a lawyer, a criminal defense attorney, you would call them. And they said that no jury would convict someone with a broken spine of murder if it was a home invasion. And I'm like, you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. And they said, no, pretty much. And they're like, well, I'll defend you. And the amount of offers I had for people to come around and stay the night was amazing. So I do know I've got friends. Yeah, I'd run them down. Look, I'd go for the head or the nuts. You don't want to run into me in a dark alley no matter what your gender. I do have stories, Scorpio Darkness. I was security for... Let's see, who can I... I was security for Bon Jovi during their long hair tours of Australia. I worked in 6-inch heels. It was a long time ago. Yeah, and isn't it surprising? I do not consider Wonder Woman a threat to my femininity or my ability to achieve. It was in the 80s. Yes, shamanic awakening, you can take that to the bank. No one is going to mess with me. And yes, I used to run in 6-inch heels. Come on, in the 80s, they were the standard footwear. They were the standard footwear. But I just turned the light on, made sure the security camera was operational, and then left. So I'm back to my... I did that from when I was 13. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts were the first band I worked with. And AC/DC, Australian Crawl. For all of those Aussies, they will know who Australian Crawl is. Even the Wiggles, before they started singing to kids, were called the Cockroaches. Uncanny X-Men. And they're only the Aussie bands, not the internationals. So, yes, the Cockroaches, who are now known as the Wiggles. Seriously, I did security for the Cockroaches before they were the Wiggles, when they sang to teenagers and adults rather than kids. I didn't need mace or pepper spray, and no, it's not legal in Australia, unfortunately, Scorpio Darkness. It's illegal to carry it. We have really strict gun laws too. My brother has a gun license, but the bullets have to be in a locked safe as well. Oh, yes. High school fangirls, yes. We could not accept that the Cockroaches had started singing to kids. That was depressing. So I'm with your mum on that one, Princess Boo Boo. Oh, yes, you can shoot the animals when they chase you, if you are in danger. A person, no. A person, no. We have some very dangerous animals here in Australia. If you haven't already heard, anyone with a gun license knows what animals they can shoot. As I said, my brother does have one. And you were a kid and she was talking to the... Oh, no! I loved them when they were the cockroaches. And YouTube hasn't even got all of their songs. YouTube hasn't even got all of their songs. It's sad. A band disappearing from history to sing to kids. And they made more money doing that than what they ever would as the cockroaches. You'd be about the same age as my nephew in Toowoomba. Princess Boo Boo. I got a nephew in Toowoomba. Yep, he was there when the cockroaches first became the Wiggles. I was babysitting. I just got out of hospital myself, but that's a long story. Anyway, I feel like there's going to be indecisive stuff come out, or take a chance vibes come out. I don't know yet, but yeah, before they were big, when they wore homemade skivvies, not their brightly coloured skivvies. Seriously, they were dull and overwashed. That was when my nephew saw them too. So there you go. My nephew in Toowoomba, in Queensland. Was a fan at that fan stage too. Before they even introduced Dorothy, before they even introduced the big red car. And now they're a worldwide phenomenon. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's one of their things. Yes, I was Scorpio Darkness, but it was an orchestral band. I played 3 instruments, saxophone, clarinet, and French horn. In that order. Alto sax. But, yeah. Don't worry, I played at a Neil Diamond concert. That was my claim to fame. And there was one that popped out. I don't take pop-outs. I'm a hopeless shuffler. Mirror ball, reflection. Okay. You switch to your phone, delightful, no worries. You played flute and oboe. I always hated the oboe because the reed vibrated on both lips. That's why I never played the oboe, so good on you, Captain. Okay, Princess Boo, you've waited long enough. Here it is. Water, surrender. Oh. Actually, it's strange that the reflection card came out because water also contains your reflection. And water absorbs the conditions that are surrounding it, much like we as humans can absorb the conditions we're put under. So, fingerings were the same as the flute. I did try the oboe and the fingerings were exactly the same as the clarinet. So there you go. But back to Princess Boo Boo. About time I did this. And again, Zenny Optical. You got to start sponsoring me, Zenny. See, I do need new specs with bigger lenses. These little librarian ones are driving me nuts. I need bigger lenses. I don't need bifocals, so... Okay, water. I do feel like water... I know you're in Queensland and water is a big thing, but there's too much of it. It's like it's almost like I'm drowning. You don't have anything to do with each other and they keep popping up. It's almost like I'm drowning, and I'm picking up Barden, and I know it's a suburb in Brisbane itself. It's very close to Brisbane City. You have felt that way. Okay. Water is a versatile element in the way it flows and takes the shape of whatever container it is placed into. Didn't I say that when I was doing my tune-in on the card, that it absorbs whatever it is surrounded by? Now is a time to release control and surrender to the pull of the current. Fight the temptation to force a situation or an outcome. Oh, that's interesting. You will get the best results by allowing events to play out organically. Be flexible and try to work with any outside elements that come your way. There is also heightened emotions at play when it comes to water. You may find yourself more emotional than usual, but don't try to temper your reactions or numb yourself. Allow the feelings to come and eventually go. This card also represents nurturing and replenishing. Go with the flow and take care of yourself at the same time. Ride these waves and see where the tide takes you. Additional meanings can mean the rise of feminine energy, emotional healing and growth, letting go of control issues, using your intuition, stay fluid, meaning move with the situation, and drink water. Duh. Yes, most people don't know that a healthy water ratio for your day, and this is if the climate is tepid, meaning if the climate means you don't need air conditioning or heating. The recommended dosage of water in your daily intake is 2 litres. I drink 2 litres, I'm up all night. But once I got used to it, it didn't happen. So drinking 2 litres of water a day is the body's best way of flushing toxins. But I'm now hearing the flute from the song we're not supposed to mention because the royalties go to the koala. I'm hearing Land Down Under. Do 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 do. I come from a land down under, where women glow and men. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Princess Boo Boo will know the song. It's Men at Work, by the way, but I feel I didn't hear it for just a random reason. I feel like I feel like there is relevance to it. And I do know we're still in flooding time for you guys in Queensland. We're starting to come out of it now, or should be. But seriously, it's 13 degrees Celsius here in Melbourne. That is unusual for April. I do feel that there may be visitors arriving, and there is pressure to accommodate them or pressure to show them around. And hopefully that resonates in some way, Princess Boo Boo. But I did like the go with the flow interpretation Crystal Banner gave of the water card, of the surrender. Because I get that the outcome could go either way. It's going to be fun. But yeah, going with the flow and not expecting an outcome. I like that. Oops. There we go. I just growled at my camera. Smart one. Karen, it's an inanimate object. It can't growl back. The flow makes sense. Yeah, because the outcome could be either. And it's like part of you's been trying to predict an outcome for 3 different situations. And it's like playing chess. The more situations you have, or the less situations you have, the more possible moves there are. I've been weirded out by my reads today. Weirded out. Okay. You've got the star at the bottom. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. You've got the sun in your read and the star. Go with the flow. Don't expect an outcome. And the best possible result will come from it. But before I leave you, Princess Boo Boo, I feel like you've been planting seeds. And I don't know whether that's metaphorical or physical. I feel it's physical. You've actually been planting seeds of plants. And I feel they're food-based plants. And then I have to leave it there. Sugar. Seed of thoughts. That will do me. As I said, I didn't know whether it was metaphorical seed or actual seeds. I see it growing though. And I want to correct your typing of thoughts into wishes. I don't know why. It could be the old teacher in me, okay? And yes, I did lecture at a university, so I did teaching. And it's freaky weird. Yeah. Seriously, I insisted everybody call me by my first name. I wasn't very popular with the faculty. I was popular with the students, but not the faculty. Seriously, they were adults. Treat them like adults. Okay, now I believe it is you, Delightful, but I'm just going to double check. Okay. Yes, and then Lady Palace Athena. So yeah, uni is adult time, but there were a lot of first year teachers that insisted on keeping the Mr. and Mrs. or Professor. They insisted on keeping their titles. Trust me. And I'm going back a lot of years. And Delightful, you are next. Okay. I'm getting excited as I try and tune into your energy, Delightful. I'm getting excited. Okay, no, that's not the deck I want. That is the deck I want. Okay. Can you understand a feeling of excitement? A feeling of having received good news? Somewhat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Knight of Wands. There's more good news coming in. I feel there's been a slight weight reduction in someone that has improved their health. I feel that person is either Virgo or Leo. Seriously, major arcana cards are coming out. There you go. There has. Major arcana cards. This is a turning point. I feel someone is and I can use Aussieisms here. Someone's throwing a spanner in the works. Two people, you know, sister and her partner who is a Virgo. Okay. I need to go back to the person who lost weight and their health has improved as a result. Someone's trying to throw a spanner in the works or trying to be first at something. Okay, yeah, trying to be first at something. You think you know who it is. Okay. I do feel that there is people standing up for the person on the other end of this conflict. I do feel that before the end of this month, there is going to be a well-fought battle come to a conclusion. Okay. But I feel this is for you. A well-fought battle will come to a conclusion. You're wanting to travel. I feel your priorities have changed. Okay, 8 of Cups. 2 of Swords, yeah. You're now torn between two different decisions moving forward. And this is you yourself, not your sister and her partner, but you yourself. It's not your sister and the partner trying to conceive, is it? You know what? I feel it is. You're a friend. Then I need to go to the friend. I know you are. I feel there's a race. I'm sorry to say, but I feel there's a race. Okay, 10, 10. You can see that. Okay. But I feel you've changed priorities. It's almost as if the desire to travel is here as well, competing with, do I throw myself into something potentially painful, emotionally, financially, and physically, or do I appreciate the freedom, which I've never got with you before, Delightful. And I feel it's yourself that's been, rest with those conflicting feelings. Don't enter into a competition. Your life is your life. I feel you may have fell in love with theatre. And when I say theatre, I'm getting more live performances theatre than movies. And a desire to change hair colour, which usually means the totally opposite than the travel. A desire to do a drastic hairstyle change. Okay, I can understand that with the stage, but the desire to do a drastic hair change. I'm glad I closed the queue, actually. I'm losing my voice now. Yeah, but this is specifically to do with hair. Specifically hair. It's either a drastic change of hair colour, going from dark to blonde. Okay, please pop back in and let me know if you do a drastic change. If it's a drastic change, you're going to have to put travel on hold, if that makes any sense at all. If it's a drastic hair change, you will have to put travel on hold. Okay. You're wanting to get more out of life. You've experienced a fun side of life and it is rolling forward. And I do feel it's you and your partner that have lost the weight. I don't feel it's your sister and her husband. I don't feel it was purposeful. I feel it was accidental. You just don't want to get your hopes up. You know you've got these feelings. That's okay. A change in weight. I felt weight loss, but I feel that change has made certain things healthier. You don't want to get your hopes up. Can you understand planting a David Austin rose? I'm a tea rose person myself, so for me to even see a David Austin rose in my mind's eye is rare. you've got a better relationship with food. Well, that's good. But can you understand planting a David Austin rose? Okay, Google it and then tell me whether you've got it or not. Some gardens have them and they don't even know. Because they can look like some carnations, believe it or not. Yeah. You need to sit with your conflicts, because I feel there's a chance here that the hairdresser's appointment is going to result in a radical change. Okay, I need to go to the pale pink one that sort of had purple outside flowers, purple outside petals, and pink right in the center, or the biggest part of the center. Your Nana wasn't Dorothy, was it? I'm only going to accept it if it was Dorothy, because it's getting late. After 6 hours, the spirit connections tend to be weaker. There you go. I'm not going to accept it, but yeah, it is a possibility. I believe Nana had a birthing issue at around the age of 54, 55, and ended up having a total hysterectomy. And I believe Nana had 3 children, three surviving children, I need to say. Okay. Is that the Nana you were talking about before? Using Nana and Gran confuses me a bit. Your Nana has 4 surviving, 1 passed. Okay. Can you understand Nana having a full hysterectomy mid-50s due to a birth? It could be the miscarriage or the... I've got to work out which one it is now. I'm still being told 3. Okay. Was Nana in her mid-50s? I've just got to work this out. If it's 4 surviving, it's not 100% sure. Okay. Can you understand? No. I'm with the Nana that has passed. So please ask your questions of close family. I believe that Nana, the 4 surviving children, 3 are female. Three males. Okay, 3 of the same gender. I will accept 3 of the same gender. When I'm tired, I'm I'm more likely to accept different things because it's harder for me to reach up. The one who passed was female. Okay. And April, I don't know whether it's a name or whether it's right now, is important. April is important. Oh, thank you, Delightful. I'm trying. Your Nana's nice, though. She's patient with me. She's not telling me off. She's just encouraging. It's wonderful. Your screen cracked up. That's okay. Hopefully it's back up and going. April was when she passed. Thank you. And in your quiet moments, say a prayer, because I believe she's sitting next to you. I believe you have something woolen of texture beside you. And you know how mink rugs can feel like wool? It's woolen of texture. And I feel it's on your left side. You have a fluffy dressing gown. That'll suit me. Can I ask, is it blue? Blue. Okay. It's either blue or pink. Whenever I get blue or pink, I see frozen and can never make up my mind which colour. Okay. Very close. Okay. Please give me feedback with the haircut, because I feel it's going to be radical. It's going to be radical for a reason. And I do believe I said it would be natural conception for you when you doubted it. I do believe it is. And this haircut is going to be radical because most people intuitively know and get a radical haircut just before they find out. And it's really weird to know that most people actually do know and get a really weird, radical haircut. As I said, the trips that were enjoyable might have to be put on the back burner. On low heat. Okay, I'm going to cut the deck and hopefully I get the Empress. Okay. 9 of Wands. Can you understand you don't want to be poked and prodded anymore? Journey of Soul Discovery, welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. You're over the poked and prodded phase. Okay. I'll cross my fingers, I'll cross my toes, I'll cross everything. Journey of self-discovery. Thank you so much for popping into the chat for the first time. Welcome in. Hopefully we'll see you again. You can vibe along with us. You can join in whatever crazy things happen in stream. I have no script. My guides guide me. Okay. Yeah. You're feeling like a test subject. Oh, you poor thing. Mwah. Well, hopefully you'll just do something crazy with your hair, because you'll know. It's like the only person that this doesn't apply to in terms of the people I know that have had multiple children is my sister never did. And she had 6. My sister had 6 children. Every other pregnant person knew they were pregnant without really knowing it, because the appointment at the hairdressers before they announced their pregnancy, they always got something ultra radical done with their hair without knowing they were actually pregnant. Because once you are, you can't do anything radical with your hair. And as one was a sister and one was a best friend, I actually do know that they weren't lying. That they did it without even knowing. Oh, get a new tattoo, a piercing, or chop all your hair short. That's okay. It's the radical things you can't do after knowing you're pregnant. Or a piercing you can still get done, but everything else is, yes, it's put on hold. It's a no-do once you find out you're pregnant. Like, hair dyes are toxic and can invade the bloodstream. Tattoos are toxic and can invade the bloodstream. So think of the things that you have to stop. They've got a lot more no-nos now than when I was conceived. Seriously, it was okay for pregnant women to smoke. And they could light up in the child centres. Seriously. It did me no harm. Back then you could actually smack kids. It's like, it did me no harm whatsoever. The world has gone soft. And I've always said this to my sisters. I've said, any of your kids look like they're going to hurt themselves, I'm going to make them hurt. If I stop them, and I stop them from doing something that would hurt them, that is reaching for the stove, running out in traffic, they're going to get a slap on the butt. Because their action, had I not stopped them, would have hurt the hell out of them. So they're going to know that that's how it feels if they keep doing it. Call me mean. But seriously, if the end result is going to cause harm to them, oh, delightful. It wasn't the wooden spoon that... Oh, it wasn't the wooden spoon I was scared of. That did not hurt. The Mary Jane hairbrush. It hurts less than a burn or being run over. Yeah. So my sisters and my brother know I look after any of their kids or grandkids that they do anything that's going to bring them harm, they're going to hurt. Anyway, the Mary Jane hairbrush was a hairbrush about this big. It was popular in the late 60s, early 70s. And I had long hair. And my mum would wallop my butt with the Mary Jane hairbrush every time I said, ouch. How would she cope now? Not being able to hit a kid's butt. Delightful. I'm glad you understand what I meant about the Mary Jane hairbrush. I broke a few on her, so my butt's pretty hard. My butt is still pretty firm. So, yes. Oh. Say hello back. Say hello back. That is so nice to hear. Oh, yeah, with the Mary Jane hairbrush breaking a few, I became a seasoned professional. And now my butt's so firm, anything will break if you hit me with it. And I'm not joking there. I'm definitely not joking. So, yes, but there were people that took it way too far. And that is why we started introducing laws to protect children. Am I against the protection of children? No. I think the people that overused corporal punishment on children deserved the punishment. However, we have bred 2 generations, 3 generations of children that have been told, oh, don't do that, that's not nice. Hey, they don't know what not nice is. They've had no experience of it. So, yes, it works both ways. And I've actually told off a parent for dragging a kid through a shopping centre by the hair. So, yeah, I paid babies. But the same could have been said with babies born with the advent of television. Now, my family did not get a television until 1974. So I was well and truly at school by then. And it was a black and white television in 1974. So it wasn't anything fancy. But our imaginations have been stifled. Our creativity has been stifled. Our understanding of aptitude has been stifled. We don't know what we're good at. And that's a sad turn of events. That is a sad, sad turn of events. So, yes, okay, I know I have one left in the queue. And I'm over 7 hours now. So, Lady Pallas Athena, I think you will be at a break. There you go. Yeah, and kids at 14 now are wanting to dress up like they're 21. But, okay. Could the tarot cards unveil the truth? In light of recent occurrences, I find myself doubting whether my team and superiors authentically value the well-being of employees. it seems there could be a dearth of serenity. What's a dearth of sincerity? Possibly even hints of hypocrisy. Okay. Lady Pallas Athena, hopefully you are out of ad. Just let me know when you're out of ad, meaning they're not sincere. I feel that tarot cards can unveil the truth, yes. However, I feel it may be it's almost like when you seriously, when the VOD of this gets started, please go back to the first 15 minutes of the VOD. I explained what happened to me on the weekend, and my whole stream seems to have been exactly about that. And I do feel as if there's no cover-up. There may be hints of hypocrisy. I feel it's very monotonous. What you do is same thing every day, and it is getting tiresome. The hypocrisy, I feel like it's hidden. It's got nothing to do with transparency. I feel like up higher, yes, there could be some panic going on. I feel there's a funding meeting in May. I feel there's a reapplication of funding happening in May. And it's almost like they've started doing what they should have been doing a year ago. Yeah. There you go. It's monotone work. That's what I got. Same thing every day. Boring. Then don't clear them. Just keep referring to them. I feel like it has to do with overcharging. Does this make sense? I've got the Nine of Pentacles to the Hanged Man. I mean, overestimating on funding. Overestimating. There's a mad panic to buy new things. If you may have noticed, there's either new telecommunications or new, there you go. And it's all to be done. I want to say you yourself are heartbroken. Yes, by new services. You yourself are heartbroken by the way people have been treated. But I do feel that you may have fallen into some trap, because I feel like there's an over-representation of mental health. Yeah. I feel like there's an over-representation of people diagnosed with mental health issues. I see your future being brightened by this era. Your colleague has mental health issues. Please stay away from that colleague, because I get like the drain of a plug. I get that you could be sucked into it. That's okay. I've approved it, but I don't like those terms. Because all schizophrenia is, or schizotypal personality disorder, is a different way of viewing the world. Now, in the history of mankind, if we were to all put labels on those people that have a different view of the world, we would have lost philosophers like Plato, Aristotle, and down we go. But yeah, the manipulative bit is sweet dreams, delightful. Thank you for stopping by. You don't deserve the manipulation, but I do feel this job, I want to say, A, it's improved your self-worth, and B, it's going to improve future value of your skills. And I feel you've already had evidence of that. You now know when to step in and when not to. Okay. Yeah. I feel you are being appreciated, but watch that you don't get sucked down a rabbit hole. And you've got the do-gooder card at the bottom, the Hierophant. So you are a do-gooder. And please keep doing good. Just know that you may not be appreciated, but others are assisted by what you do. I think I've explained it twice, Lady Pallas Athena. It's where you take the plug out and the water goes down the hole.